Sari bot. Ooh, how many channels have you protected today, Mr. Sari? What is that? Hundreds? Maybe even thousands? What's the version of like a digital cookie I can give to you? And as I say that sentence out loud, I realize digital cookies are everywhere. You're probably tired of them. Kadoom. Oh, Disco Paul, I scrolled through Harbus's Discord, Harbor, and I saw the art that you posted. It was really good. Absolutely delightful. Always love to see your Sona. Chat, how are you doing? Arky, hello. Diggy, hello. Golden Sparky. If I'm re-saying hi to anybody, accept it. Accept the multiple loves that I'm sending your direction. Oh, I know. Yeah, the art that Paul get is so good. How do you find all the artists that you find? I just don't know. Mana. Hi, Mana. You're going back home? That's awesome. Getting so much good art lately gives you the good brain chemicals. I'm going to go open a DM, and I'm going to go get a picture right here, right here, right here. This is relevant to the conversation, I promise. Okay, cool. So, hi. I normally wait 5 minutes for really no good reason. I'm ready the second I hit live. Anyway, hello. There's an artist who does this amazing style of art, and every single Saturday, my crush and I send it to each other on the dot around 8 p.m. And it's like a, hi, wants to hear all about your day. And they used a program that I showed them. What was it called? It was like the VRM modeling program where you can just like pose them around and you just play with the bones or whatever. I showed them that, and they made this with their Sona very fucking cute. I need to do like a redraw of this or commission somebody to give me a piece of art like this featuring me, or at least one version of me. The wag, the sentiment, the perked ears, the look in the face, the tiny little hearts. It's all very accurate. Anyway, hi. We think it was from Chai, right? God, Chai's art is so good. You need to purchase an art. I'm so bad at purchasing art, comma. Wonder which species? I don't know, Kadoom, because like I got like one piece of keliffShhthis as a cowboy, delightful. Got the one delightful piece of my Nardoragon. The Moonfang's new to me, and I have no art of the Moonfangs. That's a delightful idea. And poor Kangi is 3D over here, covered in cobwebs, not ever being drawn, because I never commission anybody. Zayden. Hi, Zayden. Hello. Hi, chat. How are you doing? Oh, the slurps. Is that what you wanted to hear? A little giggle? I assume people click on my stream to hear me giggle for one reason or another. You'll be back when you're at home. Okay, I'll see you then. I hope everyone's Monday, everyone's Tuesday went delightfully well. I had a pretty slow day myself. My yesterday I would describe as like above average busy, not negative. I like being a busy guy. Chat, if you live with people, which I assume is most everybody here, when the house is alone, how do you celebrate being alone? How is your alone time different from your roommate or family or partner time or whatever it may be? Because my husband on Monday night, they're just like, oh man, I gotta go. I guess it was Sunday night, whatever. They had to go on a trip for their work, and I was in the house alone, and I thought, nothing really changes. I kind of live my life the same way. Am I a little bit louder? Yes. Okay, sorry, checks notes of my life. I'm incredibly a lot more loud. I think it was 8 p.m., maybe even 8:30 or 9 p.m. Let's just suffice to say late at night. And I'm like, I want to break from what I'm doing. I'm going to go sing incredibly loud in the house, which to be fair, I would not do when the husband is home because I don't want to interrupt his game time or his rest time or whatever. So that is one different thing that I did. Hi, Fumble, hi. Incredibly a lot more loud. You're just incredible. Well, I mean, I'm also loud too. I'm not going to shy away from that. I am definitely a loud guy. I like being loud personally. let's, I guess, rephrase. I like being understandable. I like being recognizable. You live alone. You look forward to when you're with people. That is fair. Have I? No, I've never really actually lived alone. I've always had some sort of like roommate. Granted, I'm a very like introverted guy, so the second I would ever get to be alone, I would think, thank God, here we are. The people are gone. But I'm sure if that lasted for X number of months, I would yearn for the company of others. Ponder. When did lacking credibility mean excellence? I'm gonna sip my tea and act like I know how to have a good answer to this question. Yes, indubitably. Okay, that always sounds smart. The yearning. Harley. Hi, Harley. How are you doing today? Harley, how was it watching Tama play Repo? It's such a different vibe from what they normally do. To see them go from Metaphor Refantasio to Repo is like a culture shock of a vibe. I didn't really get to watch too much. I had Tama on while I was in meetings that I didn't want to be there for. I had what, 3.5 hours of meetings today, most of which the time I was just listening. So yes, I was yearning, to use that word that Golden used. Gosh, I love yearning. Yearning to be done with him. So I stared at Tom and their pretty face playing Repo. Hi, y'all. Hi, Matthew. Matthew, how are you doing today? Aside from incredibly puppy and incredibly soft, and I imagine very tired, because that's the only way I know Matthew. You're really curious about Repo if you ever want to play. So I've never ever gone into a game experience like Repo. And when I say like Repo, I mean any of those sort of group discovery games, which not just Lethal Company, which I know is the most likely analog to that game. I even mean things like Phasmophobia and all of those sorts of clones, like a team environment game where knowledge is a heavy resource. I don't know if this is true, but my assumption about those games is that if you miss the bubble, then why'd you bother entering? Because the reason that I think like that, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like the whole point of the fun is figuring out how to combat these situations that the game puts you in. So if you're not part of the process, you're just being told. And it's like, oh, well, just pick up the gun and smack them. Or just do like a shift run sprinting jump and land right here and you're totally fine. How do you not know this already? That's just kind of the energy I get from those games. But to be fair, an asterisk to all of that, I think some friends I know are incredible at combating that particular mindset, because Divi, who was the whole crew? I know at least Zord was there, and there was like two other new people, Gingy, and then I'm forgetting the third. I'm sorry, third. I'm sure you're beautiful, because everybody who Divi's knows is. They did a really good job, like keeping that first player interaction, even though Divi's a tryhard. Let me rephrase. Divi has an infinite amount of knowledge in a small expanse of time and space because they're so teeny. They know everything, but they're not going to share because they want you to learn. Matos has arrived. Hi, Matos. Wait, are we yearning? Numinous, let's yearn together. Chat, what are you yearning for? Let me go change a setting. You might see a thing pop up, but I want to mess with something. You did see that pop up, but I don't care. All right, cool. All right, nice. Scrolling up. I missed stuff already. So probably at the same time, awesome stop meaning awe or terror inspiring, and terrific stop meaning causing terror. Sometimes you want to be just a little bit afraid. I love awesome as a word though. He kept calling me out for dying, but I'm sure this just had beginner's luck. Yeah, Lamau. I love stumbling onto success in any manner. Siobhan, hi. There's the arrive. I had to make it bigger to make my smile bigger. You have the same amount of meetings today? Yeah. I'm not a big meeting fan. I mean, there's some times where I'm very jazzed. Like, I had a one-on-one with my boss in the afternoon, and it was essentially about a discussion of processes, where I'm like, every time this one thing happens, I think we should be doing this other step that we're not doing. while I know how to do it, I feel like it should be documented or discussed before I just start to silently implement things. That meeting was good because I love structure. Rick Fernello. Oh my God, chat. This is literally on my post-it. Code red. Sorry, what's the color of your Sona? That's right. We're going to learn it in 4 days during your subathon. Shout out Rick Fernello. Chat, if you're not going to TFF, which statistically is the vast majority of you, what a better way to combat FOMO than to go to Rick Fernello's subathon and hang out and have fun. That's where I'm gonna be, because I'm not gonna be at TFF. Texas is so far away. All my friends are gonna be gone. I might as well hang out at the coolest place I know for that weekend. You took the words right, I'm out. Incredibly fluffy, soft, and sleepy. Otherwise, you're doing so fine. Matthew, are you technically like a dog pillow? Because I feel like you embody that perfectly. Have you had people rest on you in VR? I imagine you've rested on others in VR. You seem like a VR eeper. I guess the folks who have been following actively, you know any secrets about Lethal or Repo? So there are people who I like to watch play those games. There's this one normie streamer who I watch like compilation videos of on YouTube, and him and his friend group got big into Repo, and them like not understanding anything made it so fun. And here we are like, I don't know, 3-4 weeks later, and I scrobbled through a VOD that they posted, and they're just like, oh yeah, we learned how to do this one glitch, and now we have infinite ammo, and now we just kill all the monsters on sight. And I'm like, oh, so you stopped having fun. That's how I think about it. You yearn for more art. Hi, Koyos. Disco. Oh, you're right. It was Disco. Hi, Torrent. Hi, Chris. Chris, you inspired me yesterday, or I guess Tuesday. Sorry, Sunday. Time's a blur. You inspired me Sunday. There we go. I found it. You know what I did during my stream? Every hour, I stood up and stretched my leggies instead of every 2.5. Oh my gosh. Try hard complimentary. True. That's gonna be your experience with Lethal. Cobalt, hi. Derek, hello. Derek, were you able to beat Ninja Gaiden 3? Because holy fuck, that like last break was rough. That last boss was rough. You're waiting for your Tata Arpaga group to not cancel. You understand, but you need it. Is this like there have been multiple cancellations in a row and you're like, it better not happen again? If it does, I understand, but emotionally, I can't handle it. Absolutely not. Fuck. You were like so determined to beat that game, but golly, that looked hard. The leap is in his mind. It comes out the ears. Have y'all seen the images of rats yelling called yearning? I don't think so. I'm behind on chat, by the way. Musy, hi. Kiba, whoa, hi. Cancel this, I would never.
Cancel this, Buggas, take this.
Ooh, buggers. I always think bug huzz, but thank you, TTS, for going bugger. You didn't even think about FOMO-Con. It's so that's an idea that happens around like MFF, the biggest furry con. Oh my God, Celeste, hi! You're playing the Final Fantasy, I think 3. Oh wait, we have to hit the thing. Wait, why didn't it work? Oh wait, I know why it didn't work. Oh my God. Ah, fuck, there's an install. I don't want to install. Ignore this sound. Ignore me. Hi, hello. Delando 24. Hi. Wait, now I can be behind on chat. There we go. I love being behind on chat and covering my Spotify. Fuck. So how was Final Fantasy? I'll scroll down in just a second. I realize I can fix this super easy, so I'm going to. Where is it? Temporary Spotify drag. There we go. Beautiful, gorgeous. All right, scroll. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3. I played that on the GBA like 5 ever ago, that collection of like 1 through 3, and I never really went back to it. Here to steal my treasure. Oh, chat. My treasure, watch out. I have to full screen this. My treasure is dragons with the long tongues. They're being covered by so many things, but I think you can still appreciate them, right? They're covered by my Spotify and my chat. Whatever, same idea. We're still showing this. I mean, like, I bet the Raiders all haven't seen this, so I thought it would be fun to show. Anyway, hello. Hi, hope you're great. I'm gonna go back to being behind on chat now. All right, scroll, scroll, scroll. Deegan, you're hoping to bump into me. That's understandable. There's a lot of people that'll miss at TFF this year, but I hope you've been well. I'm assuming you didn't go to Annex this year. I didn't see you around. Also, I love Code Red Mountain Dew K. I'm glad you said that. You're yearning for Hanson dragons to loom over you in VRC while watching anime? That is hyper specific enough that I'm sure there's one other furry minimum who's like excited to give that to you. Hi, Praj. Tama, did you survive repoing? We just talked about repo. You had 3 hours work meetings in a row starting today at 11 a.m. That is a recipe for passing out. You're so right. Matthew says, I struggle to play games with friends. You're very bad at them. When you played Repo, there's like 6 people, and I wasn't that important. I can struggle and be puppy and hide and jump at people running around corners, surprising me by accident. That sounds adorable. I'm glad that was fun. Tor and Kieran, hi. Here for the tongues. Don't worry, I just provided. All right, now I'm at the raid. We're scrolling down. You just woke up. The background is this Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. So this is a map called Thad Magic Mirrors in VR chat, and I like it a lot. I actually haven't sat down in a bit and made more like little loops of VR chat worlds I like, but it's been on my mind to try to. Also, Flag on high. I'm scrolling down. Ooh, I love this puka goat look. That is so cute. Poppin'. I knew you were a lot of styles of enjoyers. I didn't know you were a tongue enjoyer on the level that you have been yelling. I'm happy to provide. In other words, I'm happy to play this GIF repeatedly. The Hypno Eyes are also there, but again, they're covered by all my bullshit because I didn't prepare to show this video again. Stop stop showing that dragon. Don't worry, Victor, it's fine. If you don't activate some chat members, what's the point of streaming? Oh, you were at Annex? I missed you. How did I miss you? You're a delightfully gigantic green dragon. Ooh, now I'm the nerd. Now I'm the person who should have been like, are you here, Deegan? I should have done that. That was my bad. I hope you had fun, though. I think you should get the tongue dragon and loom over Poppin. It's not out yet, but then I could do it. You clutched the level 9 in level 10. You had the item you needed and everyone revived and died 1 room away. You were almost a hero, Balasar High. The triangle domed house has the big S-Mac energy, that's all. Schmack, schmack. I do love the triangle house. What is it, a geodesic dome? Is that what it is? Oh, I'm at the bottom of chat. Let's go. Somehow your large size is easily missed. Ooh, the next time I see you, I'm gonna give you a hug twice as long than I normally do. I don't know if you remember when I saw you at Annex 2 years ago, but when I did, I gave you a very long hug, so I'm gonna make it twice as long. I'm at the bottom of chat, but I'm not at the end of this RAR. Exclamation point chat, I caught up. Gyoju. Hi, Puka Goat. Look, stares directly at Gyoju and then rar. Hi, chat. Hi. How is your Tuesday? I have an apple pie chai tea. I have a Post-it right here. I can't flick it because I'm also holding my tea. I got water. I got a vanilla bean candle. I have a boomer shooter that I'm planning on playing later when I'm done talking with chat. So in other words, everything's going great. I hope y'all are doing well. Pie chai. Why do I say tea? Well, why not? It's in the name. I know chai means tea, but like it's called apple pie chai, so I feel the urge to say the whole thing. You think you're a main event, so you wouldn't have seen everyone. Yeah, snicker. So it's cold Wednesday morning down in this part of Australia. How do you stay warm when you're chilly? Are you a blanket person? Are you a hoodie person? Are you a just dive under the bed sort of person under all your stuffed animals to warm up? I've been that guy before. Chat, you know what you need to do? This is a directive from me, the streamer, to you. Wants to hear all about your day. What is something nice that happened to you this day this week, this weekend, something up and coming that you're excited about? I would love to hear. And while you're thinking, while you're typing, I have a little post-it here of things that I want to talk about. Surprising nobody, I'm a gigantic nerd. There's a thread in my life that I have not talked about recently, so let's continue that. I, at my current job as a contractor, am needed to get a certification, at least one a year. And I talked about it for a few months, I guess I talked about it from like, what, December to February? I talked about it all the time. And then I got suspiciously quiet about it this past month. That's because it stopped being fun. So I stopped talking about it and became annoying to me. But like, I finished this one online course teaching me about the tech stack that I need to use for my job. And I'm like, this is so exciting. I love the course. I did like 60 hours of learning content in like a month and a half on weekends and nights. So I pushed really hard for it. And then I was told by Mr. Bossman, oh, now that you know how to use it, you have to learn how to take the exam. So here's like these 50 different quizzes that you can take under different topics. By the way, you have no idea which topics are going to be important, so you might as well do all the quizzes. And I'm like, ugh. So in other words, it became cool, fun, learning, challenging, exciting problem solver to just look at these quizzes and just do rote memorization. So I stopped having exciting fun with it. But I am back into my work slut life. And you know what I did yesterday? I made flashcards. I've already taken all of those like 50 quizzes, and I spent like an hour plus yesterday just organizing flashcards and studying them. So I'm back on my bullshit. I'm back on, by June, I'm going to be ready to take this stupid thing and get out of my life. What's this stream? Isn't about tongues? Hops away? Doesn't know. I mean, if I had got a bigger tongue, are you more likely to stay? Oh, you're part of Ferality's staff now. Oh my gosh. What do you plan on doing there? It's gonna be more like AV style stuff. So that and a big dressing gown, you're not gonna lie, your PC is right beneath your reverse cycle air conditioner. The apartment's floors are all tiles, not the most warming thing. When I lived in Minnesota, we had wooden floors, and I don't remember the style of heating. This is over 10 years ago. But essentially, there is this one system where you just like turn it on, and then like it heats the floorboards a little bit. And that was awesome because it got, as you imagine, real fucking cold in Minnesota. Your day was bad, but you saw some of the cherry blossoms on the ground. At least it's spring. At least it's warming up. I am excited to actually get outside more. I went on a walk yesterday. Delightful. I probably should have went on a run too. Well, your new bat fursuit's been shipped and is on its way to you. I feel like last year at Anthrocon Fumble, we talked about you like working towards getting your bat fursuit. And here we are. Whoa. On the wait, that means at Anthrocon you're gonna show it off. That means I could get Fumble bat wing hugs at Anthrocon. Let's go. Bad high school memories, I know. I've kind of forgotten how to take tests and take quizzes and exams because it's a skill that doesn't have any value unless you're in school or trying to get certifications. So I have to like relearn that skill a little bit, which I'm not excited about. But since I do want to be a certification guy and I want to be a learning guy, my note game is already on point. My memorization game is above average, but my test taking skills I think are below average right now, and I'll work on that. It's been fun hanging out, getting acquainted with people on the team this week. Woo! Have you just been in Discord calls? Have you been gaming? How have you been getting to know people, Torrent? Any amount of tongue? So I should just talk like this when I stare at doesn't. When I read your messages, I should stick my tongue out specifically. Is it like a little wave? Oh, I see. Hi, Kelev. Hi, Foodski. You're here for more tongue? We can't just only watch this video. We have to be able to do more things with my stream. Minnesota is an understatement. Yeah, for real. If this stream isn't about tongues, what is it about? What a perfect transition. Thank you, Cadenza. This is a real thing and not a clickbait thing. There is a plush behind this. I really have to move that like temporary Spotify thing. So I made the thing up top, but I didn't actually talk about it. I really like the widget that I use. Perfect. I really like the widget that I use for Spotify, but occasionally it gets updates and breaks, and today's one of the days that happened. But anyway, it doesn't matter. My stream, if it's not about tongues, is about dragons. Thank you. So backstory. I mentioned briefly earlier at stream when people were still filtering in. My husband went on a work trip. And if you don't know, he's a cool lawyer, and he went and he did like a mock argument. Like occasionally lawyers get the opportunity to essentially do a pretend case in front of like prospective lawyers or students or just high school kids or whatever to kind of like show them what it's like, try and inspire people to want to be lawyers. He went and he did one of these things, and he told me, Keliff, I went to the university gift shop. I expected to see the mascot there. They didn't have a mascot plushie, but you know what I found instead? I mean, it's told you right there. It's a plush dragon. Oh my gosh, look at them. When he showed me this, he came in from the garage, like holding something behind his back. And I just thought to myself, I have to smile. I don't know what it is, but it has to be cute if they're hiding it. So very adorable. Love the proportions of the gigantic head, the tiny little horns, little fins down the back. I love when you can see like all the texture of a cute little plushie in a photo. And he told me that when he gave the mock trial argument, this guy was sticking out of the backpack on his back like a little buddy. And he got a number of students coming up to him after, and they're like, where'd you get the plushie? So like a gaggle of kids, I'm sure they're like 18 or whatever, but a gaggle of children in my mind came up to him and asked about the plushie, which is very cute. I know a cute green creature. I'm gonna catch up on chat now. Ooh, event stream producer. So you get to manage a few things. That's exciting. Did you already know like a number of people on Ferality staff and that's how you got like the in? Or did you just think, I do real cons, I should do virtual cons too? Grim would like a puff? There we go. Hi, Grim. I hope you're doing well. Well, actually, should I say it like Lupin does? Hi, Grim. Anthrocon will be the first con you're wearing it. Let's go. I love a good wing hug. Lurking, chatting, and streams and Discord calls. Gosh, I love lurking and chatting and streams. Chat, I rarely ever do Discord calls. Discord calls are strange in my brain, and I don't necessarily know the reason why. I love talking in Twitch chat. I love streaming and talking with Twitch chat. I love going to VR chat and being a silly guy and running around. But Discord calls that are larger than 3 people, I think, ugh, and I stay away from them 90% of the time. Even if they're all filled with like beautiful friends that I know, I for some reason think they have a different energy. It doesn't feel the same to me as the other social events that I listed. But yesterday, I joined a Discord call for 45 minutes, which for me is a big deal. It's probably the first time in like 2 months I joined a Discord call. Doesn't Keliff? We can watch the video more. There's nothing stopping us. I mean, technically you are correct. There's nothing stopping you and it's always looping on a tab that I can tab over to. But then we would miss out on Plush Dragon. You still get back home, you can be here for a while. Your trip's like 40 minutes, whoa. The Whimjit, yeah. That's so dragon, See, you done. I would never disappoint with dragons. I'm a pro. Dopamine, you're welcome. It was not clickbait. What was that? Oh, this thing? Hiveable. It's still in my pace because we keep talking about it. It's a VR chat avatar that's not released yet, but it has a long tongue and hypno eyes, so I think it's fun to show off. Amander. Hi, Amander. So you knew people already you were deciding it would be a good fit for, and a friend pointed out that'd be a good position for the skill set I had you applied for. Let's go. I'm snoozing this ad. That's good. Isn't it so good? What a nice dragon. You're definitely not referencing the other thing I just showed. You didn't mention any dragons. Let me scroll up. Oh, yeah, there better be a cute Kangi behind the link. There he is. Oh my gosh, I'm such an adorable little guy. I love being a little guy. Volk, how would you rate tongues on like your list of fun things that Volk likes? Given that blushy emote, I imagine it's like top 5 or 10. Anyway, Volk, I hope you're doing well. Let me set my tea. 11, whoa! Unfortunately, VRChat gives you huge social anxiety, not Discord voice chats. I feel like more people I know are in your camp, you done, and I can't explain to me why Discord calls give me more anxiety than VRChat, even though I think the preparation work, the expectations are only higher over there. 21 out of 10. Whoa! So you bought a bunch of you also had a bunch of imposter syndrome hit you earlier today, and the fact that you had to sit down and tell yourself that you're not a fraud. This is true. You are literally not a fraud. As you used to socialize with all your friends, got kind of about burned out by V or C over the years. I think it's understandable. Like, I think a lot of people enjoy, and this is just my take on it. So if I'm wrong for any person in chat, feel free to tell me your story and your version of living. But like to me specifically, I consider Discord socialization overall a passive socialization. Like my husband loves to sit in Discord calls and just listen to people and like maybe perk up like, I don't know, every 10, 15 minutes, whatever. For me, I think if I'm not actively talking and contributing to the conversation, I don't understand why I'm there. That's just how my brain feels and tells me. You have many redacted feelings you can't go into on Twitch. Are the hypno eyes contributing to that or no? What's today's tea? So it's an apple pie chai, which is delightful. What about knot tongues? Well, I feel like if your tongue is in a knot, it's going to be even harder to speak. Hi, Lukey. Too many times you requested invites only to not get a response. That's definitely like an anxiety feeling. I understand that. Let's see. Who should we show off? Do I have any with their paw showing for Toe Muncher? I have this one right here. This one is by Ols Dude. This is like their Twitter name. But there it is if you want to go find more of this artist's arts. Whoa! Look at this nice friend. I love the collection of colors right here. Love like the harsh scales. Like how the scales kind of like break up and add to the patterning. Also, look at the curve of this butt. That's very nice. Chat, type 1 if you wish you were this bench. There's the paw, by the way. I like how the paw essentially has like a nice little spike right here. Just whoosh, whoosh, and then it goes back to more of the traditional scales. I think it's really good. Love the gigantic wings. I think blue, yellow, white, that's a color palette I don't see very often on dragons. Blue and white, yes. Yellow and blue, yes, but not really that combination often. Late. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, it does totally look like Bracky. I should send this to Bracky. I didn't even think about that. You're bad at finding the time for Discord calls, but you do like finding popping in and out of text chats if they have the right vibe. I love text chats. I'm usually like a lurker, but also Lukey, I hope you're well. Thanks for the big paw. Whoa. This sort of thing is about why you're very shy about being in Discord calls. Yeah. The thing is I love being alone so much. I think I like being alone more than I like talking in Discord calls. For some reason, you can only imagine Scuffs on a VRC size carrying around the dragon plush for you. I mean, this plush is basically as big as my husband is in VR chat. You've been having an optimize an avatar while being a sleepy bean. So tired. I mean, this is on brand for Ferality Somna, so you're selling it. Also, high pause. You understand that feeling, says Torrent? You eventually got over, decide you're enjoying the friend presence, and a conversation doesn't need to always be happening. And there's a Discord says, Volk, I prefer it to be passive. You haven't met a friend in a while. and it's talking about what we've missed in each other's lives until we stop talking. Now that's a very fun vibe. I do like that a lot. There's one friend, this is probably over a year ago at this point, where we had a one-on-one Discord call. That was delightful. We were just constantly sharing, constantly listening, constantly talking, doing our back and forth. That was a wonderful time. And like I already mentioned them, but whenever I do my like crush Discord calls on Saturdays, that's all that it is just the two of us exchanging stories about our lives or the past week or so. It's so nice. I love the one-on-ones. So I have a thing, says Rick, where you get distracted if the conversation is about something where you contribute and stop paying attention. You feel really bad about that. I mean, the one that I joined yesterday it started like that. Like I was only there for 45 minutes, and the first 20 minutes or so, people were having their own convos. So I thought, well, I'm just going to catch up on my own messages. And I was only like 30% there. So I get that. What about not tongues? Super rare. Could definitely kiss somebody with that. So, Foodski, are you committed to taking the knot? Is that what you're saying? You enjoy existing around friends. It's incredibly distracting, though. Really hard to get anything done. You know what, Matos? Maybe you've cut to the core of it. Maybe I'm such a productivity whore. That's why I don't want to be in Discord calls. You're okay. Liza P is difficult. You're excited for the new content, though. I only ever saw like people play that on stream. So this is like such a vapid complaint of mine. So please don't try and find too much meaning in it. But to me, I thought the animations weren't very exciting and it took me out of the experience. Like I felt like no matter how many weapons there were, it just looked very samey. And I never even tried it, but that my brain latched onto that for some reason. You feel the same way? You generally prefer not to be sitting in those quiet Discord calls for some reason. Yeah, see, I don't know how to relax, Kieran, in a Discord call. We big listeners. That that picture is literally chat when you start stream. True. I didn't even talk about it. One of my friends asked for this image because I talk about how I send it back and forth with my crush. And I sent it to them, and they said, I think I want to get my Sona drawn over this too. You really enjoy one-on-one chatting until we have some kind of plan, like a game or a show or whatever? Yeah. If Discord calls are quiet, you otherwise feel like self-conscious if you're not saying anything. If they're busy, you get overwhelmed. I know, finding like the perfect vibe is so hard. Gosh, keliff's so cool. Hi, Ava. Hello. Ava, how are you doing? You found the best Discord calls, the ones that are timed for events. What was the last time I did an event call? I mean, last Thanksgiving, there was the Lord of the Rings marathon. That was a great time. And that was also timed because there's only so many movies. I guess I watched Little Nemo in a Discord call with Rad and their Discord. That was probably over a year ago, too, which speaks to how often I do these things. Everyone's there for an explicit purpose. I love when people come together for an explicit purpose. So do you in Discord calls, you also have trouble keeping up with a busy convo? You like to think out your responses to any conversation. I think I can tell with how we DM back and forth. It's going to sound to be slower, and by the time I want to talk, the moment I've already passed. That you do want to interrupt. True, I've been there too. Hi, Deckies. Hi. In VRC, you can hang near the edge of a single conversation with earmuff and enjoy being around friends. Yeah, even if I am passively existing in VR, I tend to enjoy that more than Discord. Is it because I'm a little creature and I'm wiggling? That probably adds to it. Anything in the Discord calls you hop into from specific friend groups or sleepy thoughts with your friend? Cozy. You're going to ask me that in the open? This is a very explicit stream. Yes, I will. The colors are very muted. Oh, true. Another Crab's Treasure did look really delightful. And that same studio, whose name I'm forgetting, did Going Under, which was also delightfully colorful and fun. Oh, like a Jackbox event. I haven't done Jackbox in so long. You're existing? I mean, my life is better now that you're in it, but I have been good. It's on my post-it, so I'm just gonna jump to it. Thank you, Ava, for inspiring me to jump to topics on my post-it. I feel like, so I do weekly summaries just for myself of my emotions, like, how have I been? What went well? What could we do better? Those sorts of things. And like the last 3 weeks, I was really harsh on myself. I'm just like, gosh, Kelif, this sucked. You could do better with this. What were you thinking with that? Stuff like that. I think being self-critical is good, but I try and not go overboard. But maybe I did a little bit the last 3 weeks. That was a lot of lead up to say, I am feeling great right now. My post-it in all caps says, I feel motivated and loved, heart emoji. So yeah, I feel like I am in a really good spot right now. Also, Chad, it's going to be an ad starting in 20 seconds. I can't stop it. Twitch is just going to go for it. You realize you oversold what an event is? No, it's fine. What do you mean the stream is not about tongues? Yeah, you're right. We should go back and play the video. You're so correct. Aggro cram. Sancho, hello. You bought the crab game on sale. Looking forward to trying it. I really only heard good things about it, actually. Yeah, I remember you mentioning E&A Dream Barbecue. I didn't watch that trailer, but I've heard about it, and it reminds me of like YouTube music that I've seen too. Do I own the crab game? I don't think so. I don't know if it's one of those things I picked up on like an old sale and then completely forgot about, which is the cycle of Steam, but I don't think so. Wolves. Hi, Wolves. How are you doing today? You like spending more than 2 minutes to reflecting or result in explosive brain? Self-love yourself or else. Thank you for threatening me. It helps add to the love. You're looking at that avatar. It's not out yet. I re-updated, reloaded. Yeah, I looked at the person's Twitter again. Oh god, my hand's wet now from their tongue. I looked at this person's Twitter and they've posted no updates since then, but honestly, this speaks for itself. But I would like to know when it comes out. There is the ad. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be so good. I'm gonna stand and stretch my legs during this ad. That's why I'm looking down, because I didn't reset my avatar. Chat, what should we talk about while everybody else is in ad jail? Should we talk about how good Foodski is at taking tongue knots? Is that too personal for stream? It's not like the other chatters can hear it right now. I'm also gonna sip my tea. Matos will return. I guess I'll admit it. I would and can and want to. I knew I'd believe in you. I knew you could do it. I'm gonna sit back down now and fix my scrungle. There we go. You heard that? Yeah? You're gonna wind up seeing that tongue in your dreams. So when the tongue is in one of your persona's mouth and the other one's gonna have time to breathe, and then they transition to the other head and they just go back and forth until everybody is delightfully tired from making out. Kieran, hi. 10,000 point play the video redeem. Oh yeah, you're right there. Yeah, I can just play this whenever I want, which is great. Anyway. You had me at tired from making out. Hi, Punk, how you doing? See, I definitely miss some chat here. I'm looking. You're doing pretty good today. Had therapy. You are at work. Looking at a lovely kinky. Hi, Wolves. Hi. Why is Kelif dying? Oh, so in that video, I had 2 old fashions, and then I was getting licked by moonfangs from all directions for like 31 minutes, and I just had a giggle fit. That's all that it is. A classic Kelif giggle fit. Hi, gamer. I'm so gaming. Is that a spin the Kelif game? No, that was just me being drunk enough that I wanted to spin in circles on the floor while I was laughing. That's a giant tongue. Yeah, I expect people to die from it positive. So then you time it so they come back from ads. Sounds like they missed some super complicated story. No, I want to include people, not like make them feel left out. Raccoon Tour, hi. God, I wish that were you. Chat, how many people want to pass out for making out too hard? Oh, another good dragon? Okay. Let's see, we already shared this one. So I'm gonna go over here, gonna do this one. Chat, you get a 2-for-1. This is by underscore old night, 2 underscores. That's their Twitter name. Ooh, I love the flame hair coming out of this dragon, the beautiful eye markings right here, the delightful amount of fluff on this one. Look at the headdress, the gold, the eyes that they're looking, turning around, staring at you, the squiggle maw, the flower in the hair. Everything is so beautiful. The layers on these feathers, we go from green to blue to yellow to saving this moment. Ooh, look at how it curls upwards. So nice. Oh my gosh. Ooh, they even have like rings around their bodies. Oh, beautiful. So much jewelry, so much color, so much effect. It's so nice. Kissing is a big turn on for me too. High five. Kangi surrounded by moon fangs like keliffShhthis repeated. It's true, yes. Passing out for making out too hard, I'll take 20. Yeah, the brush strokes are really, really good. Wolvis is so correct. Every part of this has such artistry to it. Lip fangs, yeah, the squiggles. Do people call them lip fangs? I always thought of it as a squiggle maw, but I think lip fang is very accurate too. I like almost the mascara effect that they have on the eye too, like very heavy towards the top and the bottom. So delightful. Let's see, what else on my post-it? Oh, I already shouted out Rick for their subathon. I did that. Oh, yeah. Chat, are you prepared? It's that time, whoa, of stream where Keliff talks about work. So yesterday, I was a busy little bee. I had like a list of things to accomplish. There was like a list of 22 things I had to do. Well, I guess it was one thing I had to do 22 times. So what I did is I went over to what do you even call it? The cupboard. I went through a cupboard downstairs that has like loose coins, and I got 22 quarters. So I had a huge stack. And every time that I finished one of those things, I took a coin off the stack and put it into a little ramekin, like a tiny little bowl. And that's how I sort of visualized my progress going down as I did this thing. So I felt very accomplished by the end of yesterday. And going into today, I'm like, I know I don't have enough work to actually fill out my day. I'm going to ask Mr. Bossman for more work to do. Context. I told this story, but it bears repeating, at least parts of it here. I had a one-on-one with not my boss, but my boss's boss. And this happened last Friday at like 7 in the morning. And during that meeting, I said, yeah, I did ask for work 2 separate times to do this week, and I feel like I got a non-committal answer. Just so you know. And of course, because he's a boss, he's like, oh, well, we don't want you sitting on your thumbs, twiddling your paws. Like, we want you doing things. I'm going to talk to boss about this. That says boss. So I was just like, oh man, I already had that conversation with B squared. We're going to talk to singular B about me getting more stuff to do. And it didn't go anywhere, which is kind of what I expected. But I was hopeful. I get things. To be fair, I had 3.5 hours of meetings today, which is already exhausting. And then I had like the meeting with my boss in the afternoon actually did lead to stuff to do. So I was happy. But that's kind of my life right now, is I ask for more work to do and people just kind of stare at me. I don't know if most people are just like pretending to have things to do and just scrolling down social media, or like looking at porn or talking to friends, or what the fuck else people do when they got nothing going on. But I want stuff to do. I want to check things off. Oh, I didn't talk about this. So yesterday, my boss just said out loud, I feel like he could read my mind. My boss said, oh, is anybody in the call like waiting on something from me? And I said, chuckles darkly. I'm like, oh, actually, yes, I have a very organized list of the 7 things that I'm waiting on from you, including the days that we last talked about it, the last thing that we mentioned, and if there was an email, the name of the email that I need you to circle back to. So I walked through all 7 different items one by one, and I don't know how some people like stay organized the way that they do, but because of this talk that I had with my boss of the 7 things that I'm waiting on and the all details surrounding it, he actually responded to my emails, which he never does. He responded to an email that I sent literally over a month ago. He's like, "Oh, hey, yeah, this was resolved, but here's some more context about it." And I'm like, "Thanks, I guess." Only took you over a month. All right, anyway, I'm done complaining. Snagglemouth is your word for it. You learned the term while working on the model with Cade. Did you tell them you wanted a lip fang? So I know I talked to you about it on Friday, Torrent. Are there like any last updates that you want to work with Cade on, or is the model like done now? Made that meme of Kelif on a couch with the moonfangs behind it looking down on them. I would love that. Where's a world that we could do that in? Okay, you do not own Cab Game. We'll fix that for you eventually if you want. That's very sweet of you to suggest, Lukey, but I'm so terrible at ever getting to games gifted to me because my backlog is infinite, but the thought is really appreciated. Oh, you did respond, by the way. But for making me get flustered while in a grocery store, I hope you get pinned by a handsome Cerberus and then all 3 heads try to make without you the one so you can't even handle it. I mean, this sounds like a nice fate. I don't feel like it's like a big curse. Gosh, we love Boss trying to get Boss to be proactive at work. I know! Looking at porn at work. So the reason I said that while just filling time, Lukey, is I won't say who, but I got a DM from a friend. It was like 2 forwarded messages from people. One person said, I accidentally looked at porn in class and I don't know how to feel about it. And they said, cool, here's some more, and then forwarded to the person. So it was all in good fun, but I laughed at it. Watching Kangi is your porn? How are you going to solve that hard-on while watching me, Ava? Or be me with the largest ticket queue of everyone? Kieran, no! That's good advice. I should make a list of things to do. Been feeling aimless since I'm jobless at the moment. So I recently finished reading Getting Things Done, Volk, and one thing that I really enjoyed about it is the one piece of advice that I took away from it after reading the hundreds of pages is the way that they organize projects is delightful to me. To him, in the book, he talks about this a lot. A project to him is anything that takes more than 1 step to accomplish. 2+ steps, that's a project. I like that definition. And the way that he organizes them is he makes Chizero do all the projects for him. It's a really great system. All the responsibility goes over there. Anyway, hi, what are you doing? What are we playing today? Oh, you're playing Dark Souls. How did Dark Souls go? Also, hi. I'll finish my story, though, for Volk. So the way he organizes projects is interesting to me because essentially he has like 1 page that just says, here's a list of my projects. Here's the next step to do on them. And that's something that's always clouded my mind of how to organize my own work is I think, oh, there's 50 things to do here. There's 20 things to do there. There's 100 things to do over there. But for every project, only thinking about 1 singular thing to accomplish really helps my, what do you call, like, it helps me start more quickly. My inertia, there we go. It helps solve my inertia more by just seeing a compact list and the next step to do. Delta, hi Delta. I already had lip fangs, we just didn't know what they were called, okay. Hello, Cerberus smooching. I've been summoned. You know, Disco, you only have the 2 heads, but I think you could handle a 3-head Cerberus. So on the model, there's expressions to be made for VRC. The VTuber file is pretty much ready for debut. Small touch-ups looking for issues from here or there. Have you locally gotten set up for all the VTubing stuff, Torrent? Like, if you need any help or any advice, I literally have all of the answers. I never intend to look at porn at work, but sometimes I check my B Sky and it's just there. Yeah, I did get bored during my 3.5 hours of work meetings earlier, and I may have scrolled during a porn channel on my phone. But you know, they didn't know. Let's see. Finish that story? I did. There's tags for suggestive and nudity. Then people just post a pic and undies untagged. I haven't been on social media since, I think 2023 January, but I remember running into that issue. Can I say the name of the book? Yeah, I'll type it to you right here. There we go. I think realistically that book is designed, Volk, for people who work like in a corporate structure, given how like they talk to you during it, the audience. But I still took a lot of it for myself. Inertia's a good song, yeah. Someone's playing through Dark Souls, you say? Looks at Dark Souls posters on wall. You say posters plural? How many do you have? We're doing a challenge run of DS1. Oh, you finished Neo 2 today? I dabbled in Neo 1 and I never finished it, but I did like all the systems that they have. It was like interesting playing like a loot pinata game that was a Souls-like. Cerberus kissing, multi-track smooching. Hi, Zia. Right now, you've been on a do it imperfect spree to fight against the inertia to hashtag make bad art. I think that is absolutely a good idea. So you know, turn on a scene and he's there. Would love to pick my brain in detail when the chance arises. Yeah, I mean, my DMs are open, Torn, or if you want to talk on Friday, I'll definitely be around. Ooh, you rescued an abandoned kitten today? That's awesome, Akko, whoa. So funnily enough, says Poss, I'm currently at the point of being able to build and test an avatar you obtain and seem to be doing everything wrong, so it doesn't want to build? No! So, that is a frustrating place to be, Poss, I understand, because inside Unity, because it's a whole ass game engine, there can be error messages that are unhelpful and even like obtrusive. It's like it says this thing is happening, but the issue could be related to like something completely else. So honestly, when I run into like those sorts of problems, I tend to just throw images and like describe a situation to somebody who knows Unity a little bit. Again, only in the realm of like VR chat or VTubing sorts of things, because they usually tend to know what is up. But I will say, and this can add to the conundrum of it all, is like everybody sets up their avatars differently. Like my Kangi is set up different from my Pupper, which is set up different from my Nardo, which is set up different from my Moonfang, and all of these require slightly different nuances when doing setups. So in a perfect world, you could be like, oh, hey, one friend has also worked on this, like I can pick their brain. But that's a perfect situation, so therefore it's a lot harder to find. You've only looked at porn at work when you're also being productive. You have bits of downtime. You have nothing to do. You get anxious instead. I did that classic like XKCD thing earlier, Kadama, where I'm like, I have to wait for this one thing to finish compiling before I can do anything else. So I guess I have to look at porn on my phone. You can activate the hang of Neo. You got to get it for free. You couldn't even pass the tutorial. Have a good lurk. Zio Rumble, how y'all doing? Kel says he hasn't been on social media. He's being our social media for free. Error messages that, yeah, are completely unreadable. Well, in like Unity specifically, when I do VR chat stuff, occasionally there are not only warnings, but also errors. But for my particular purposes of either uploading to VR chat or creating a VTuber, those don't matter. Like, they literally do not stop me from reaching a definition of done. Oh, you have the disc plates from Iron Pineapple. I've seen those in their videos, even if I've never seen one in real life. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're referencing, the Mario 64 style one. You would not recommend Displate? They've fallen off their magnets 3 times. Grumble? Grumble! You discovered what Dice is, and it's not good for you. So if I ask you to explain, is that going to hurt me and possible other chat members? Hi, Minty. Hi. What else is on my post that I want to talk to? I talked about that. Actually, I talked about everything on my post. Whoa. Oh my God. We're record time. We finished all of my Post-it in under an hour. It may be 59 minutes and 46 seconds as I say this out loud, but still, we did it. I will sip my tea, thank you. Yeah, if I missed anybody in chat or I skipped your message, feel free to @ me or repeat it. I never mean to, but occasionally I get just caught up in the moment, caught up in the stories, and I might scroll too quickly with my eyes or my mouse. But I'd love to talk to anybody who has not gotten talked to yet. Get the next Post-it, girl. This is illegal. Minty, I only got old Post-its, full of stories we already gone through. So if it's near you, it might. A Daiso, it's a Japanese Dollar Tree, except it's a lot of cute stuff like plushie, stationery. And oh, the clear umbrellas, yeah. Weird trinkets you don't really need, but are interesting enough to buy. A Kello stream that isn't just chatting for 3 hours. I mean, you say that, Sancho. Last stream, I literally did talk for 2.5 hours before I went over to video game. And it was great. If you're wanting to compile, you should take the chance to recharge to be more productive when it's done. Looking at porn is the responsible thing to do. You know what, Kadama? I'm literally putting this in my journal right now. I'm copying and pasting this message over here on my daily note, and I'm going to tag Kadama on it. There we go. You definitely don't need to repeat me admitting that I watched the Nintendo Direct this morning after they aired at midnight Australia time during a lull at work. I watched my friend who's like a Nintendo super fan watch that, and it's not an exaggeration to say that they essentially had a full body orgasm 4 separate times. There was a sticky note section that'd be bad for me, I'm sure. I don't have a quick photo of it, but in my closet, I have sticky notes that I purchased at Annex, which around the border of it are all worm on a string. It's very cute. It's great life advice. It really is. You gotta stay inspired. You gotta stay charged. You gotta be happy. This is what we call work-life balance. But yeah, I don't think I have any more stories. So what I'm gonna do is just transition over to Hedon Bloodrite, which is the game that I'm playing. I'm sure the price announcement after the Steam was like orgasm denial. Don't worry, they're probably also into that. Roxy says, Kelf is the best at chatting with everyone. It's been so inspirational for me. Don't tell them I said that, though. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Let me do it more like Roxy. Whoa. What? Sorry. I can't zoom in the other way, so I have to bring you to me. Ooh, there's one in your city for like a Daiso. I should also put that on my journal. One of my friend Failwin in chat, I think the last stream, maybe the one before, they said like, oh, Kelif, do you take like notes in your journal about chat during stream? And I said, no, not really. And now I want to constantly do it. So I'm going to say Rumble said, look into Daiso. Okay. Anyway, all right, is my audio all set up to go? Yes, that'll work perfectly. I'm going to hit play. Because this is like a scuffed replacement, my thing in the back, because my other thing broke, I just had to turn it off or else it'll be in the other scene, which I don't want. So I'm gonna do this. Gonna go over here. Temporary Spotify. Hide that. Perfect. All right, gonna pause the music. Gonna go into the streamer corner, assuming the position. Wow. And then I go over here. Chat, you want to go say hi to the husband? We haven't seen them in a little bit. So here's my shark boyfriend. My crush and my husband are gonna have to learn how to compete with his level of cool. I don't think they can because we got wine right here to share, and I'm about to chug it. Anyway, let me actually load my real save. I think, yeah, don't think about Dragon Tongue was the last save that we had. We're on map 12, Mansion. I got outside. I came from in here. It was like a little maze, and we like died to a fire trap a few times. And I basically did not explore at all out here aside from a little murder. So this whole area is open game for thoughts. Don't think the straw is doing much. I mean, when you don't have lips, it's kind of difficult. You already chugged your wine way ahead of you. Definitely not about dragon tongues. Okay, so what you're saying is that we do have to go back to the video for at least a brief second. Okay, it's done? Okay, cool. Yeah, right? Of course you're thinking about it. I just showed it. I really have to not have that on my side monitor. It's so distracting. I fixed it. What is around here? Where is success? What was that? Oh, hi! Oh, I'm actually like out of ammo on that weapon. I should not be using it. So that weapon, while weak, is like a really good sniping weapon. So I should still keep some ammo in it if possible. Okay, there we go. That was a lot of ammo to kill one dude, but we did get him. They do drop their guns, but to be fair, he's up on a higher platform, so I can't get to it. I don't think we can do something like this. Our hops are so pathetic in this game. Oh, I didn't change my category. What should we change our title to? I normally like to have it set to something that is related to what we were just talking about. Whoa, that was crazy. That bat fursuit of yours, you're flapping a little bit extra high with those wings. There we go. I changed my title, I changed my category, we're good. Set the category to weak hops. No, you saw how crazy good that hop was? The hops are strong, just not for Hedon Bloodrite. Her legs? Yeah, look at that. Barely anything. Oh, you started this game, wish me luck. I've had fun with this game. I've been playing on just like the normal difficulty and it's felt very delightful. I can go under here. I'm so tall for this. Do I not just run my head into it? This is like uncomfortably close. Is this how 7-foot tall people feel? Anyway, what weapon should I use on you? Oh wait, I have axe. I forgot. Axe is perfect for this area because it means I get to keep ammo. Pouch, gut, dynamic entry. That's so Garflin. God, Bra has like one of the best waves on Twitch.tv, I swear. Oh, we can go up here. Can I go in the log cabin? Oh, chat, who wants to go in a cabin retreat? I bet there's no cultists in this cabin retreat. So downstairs. Oh my God, there's hooks for meat from the local market. Here's how to carve a pig. Are these bones? Can I take them? I cannot roll the bones. This is a freezer. Ooh, lots of wine. Oh my God, I can take the dumbwaiter up. I super want to take the dumbwaiter up, but let's explore. I thought this was a mirror and I got confused. It's just a window. Axes for when you care about the lore. Ooh. It only opens a little bit. There's a weapon in there and ammo's a scarce resource right now. Ooh, more ammo? Oh, I'm full on that gun. This is a really good gun, so we should be using this ammo. Maybe there are no cultists in here. They're having a dinner party, chat. Oh, I thought there was an X on the wall. It's swords. This better not be a mirror. I was gonna say, like, if I shoot myself, I'm gonna be big mad. Can I open this? I cannot. So, wait, I can probably jump through that by crouch jumping, yeah? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Where are you? We actually haven't seen that enemy in this episode yet. More axe? Oh, he meant body spray. Sorry. Don't. Oh, actually, I would probably miss you. You're so small. Dumb waiter? I thought waiters had to be smart to get hired. No, this is a. So the person who owns this mansion is actually big into himbos. So if you're too smart, you can't get hired. You prefer smart waiters? The dumb ones always get your order wrong, but it adds like some spice. It's like, what am I gonna get today? I thought that was a lever. It's a fire poker. Vial of healing. How many of those do we have, just for my own sake? We only have 3, so I have to be careful with them. I want to keep exploring. Oh my, oh, okay, bye. Are we good? Okay, I don't know why she's moaning though. There you are. Okay, it's not a kill on them because they have a lot of health, but it'll require less ammo to murder them. Ooh, these guys are actually kind of hard to kill. How do we want to do this? We should do this. Ooh, I did the wrong thing. I forgot. Right-click bounces. And I didn't want to bounce. It does blow up. They didn't die to that. Shockaroo. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Those enemies are kind of annoying to kill. She didn't get in here? I thought she did. So I'm very happy to have the axe people down. On a related note, if any mansion owners are hiring, I'm eminently available. I'm neither dumb nor a himbo, but I'm also not picky. Yeah, you definitely do not have himbo energy. You have like cool hipster energy, IMO. Okay, we do want the axe though. So since we're so early in this episode still, ammo's kind of a scarce resource, so any axe kills we can get are exactly what I want to do. I say as I miss. There we go. Okay, we have a copper key that we're in need of. Nothing else in here? Why is this lit up down here? Is this like a indication there's something behind it? Is that a puppy? I hear a dog. You'll take that as a compliment? Ooh, so that means my compliment was ambiguous, which means I have to be much more forward. Therefore, I have to tell Cadenza that I think you're very funny. I love that you stick with your bits. I love that you had a different UFO like acronym every time, even though you said like you ran out of ideas, you kept to it. And the fact that you kept going was very funny and good. And in general, I like your chat presence. Why is this like invisible dog haunting me? If I'm gonna get haunted, stop being such a nerd about it and show yourself. I don't think we can do anything here. Thank you, you're welcome. I never get to light anything. Every time I see a candle, I wanna light it and it goes nowhere. Anyway, I have an idea about where to go. I was just exploring. Let's try all these doors too. This one's open. Oh, this is the loop. We already did this room, okay. I guess I do wanna go do the dumbwaiter. I don't wanna forget about it. I will take this ammo because we use some of it. It was over here. Yeah, there it is. No, keep the axe out, it'll be good. Oh, behind me. Okay, we didn't get the kill there. Where's the axe? There's the axe. Nice. The thing is, the dogs growling make me think they're in my room and they're not. Oh my God, it's a vacation spot. This is a great place to go. If I'm gonna be haunted, ooh, they better have a slimy ghost tongue, just like that VR chat avatar. Who's up with a axe on a Tuesday? Ooh, me, and look at it. It flies so well. I just got it polished. Oh, bro, you're oh, hi, nude man. We should use this weapon. We have a lot of ammo, and does a shit ton of damage. Nice, okay. Enemies defeated. Ooh, copper key, awesome, okay. I think there were two. There was one copper door near the start of the mansion, and then one a little bit deeper in that we saw. Oh, can we read this? Whoa! Oh my God, yapping! The hefty book, yeah, no shit. Seems to belong to a demon. Pages decorated with hellish glyphs contain an undated journal. I bet this journal is more dateable than you think. Lore, yeah. The man wasn't new. They had a flimsy loincloth, which totally counts as clothes. There's a piece of art I definitely can't show on stream, but it was an artist essentially very detailedly admitting that they have a loincloth fetish. And it went through like, what, 6 different levels of loincloth fetish? It was a wild introduction to the idea that that exists. Anyway, so we have arrived. Where's my fidget toy? This is fidget toy time. We've arrived at the mansion, following the Blue Baron's command. We don't know them. Ha! How delightful was it that these malformed bastards gave us a royal welcome? Be quiet! We're scared shitless after hearing the orcs break out of the caves. Oh my God, that's me. And started running towards the towns through the blade. We staying here until their pitiful invasion gets torn apart. Bro, I'm still here. So a few days in, I'm already growing tired of this place. We're setting up the unholy books to protect the main gate. One of the 3 brothers who owns the place came up to me, asking to allow him to keep the tomes. I couldn't care less who holds them as long as they're in the compound, but then his sister shows up, starts making a fuss about it. As the little shits are trying to fight for dominance, that their old man kicked the bucket. They should make for a little entertainment as long as they don't push us demons around. Oh, I really thought this was a cultist journal. It's a demon journal? We're only here to keep the orcs away. The grain skin, that has to be a slur in this universe, right? So I should say redacted when that happens. Have finally showed up. I don't know what's funnier, them failing at breaking our warded gate, or the cultists panicking that they're setting up to besiege us. I wish I could go stomp them, but their orders are to stay put. Do you think the loincloth guy wrote this? No, I'm not done yapping. So something happened. First this weird lightning storm brews into the crystal dome. Then Mistress Nithriel, we know her, comes out of nowhere panicking. These bastards even more. Something made those crystals the farmers use fade, and now the crops are dying. It sounds like the orcs holding up outside have suddenly become a problem. I don't like it at all. I'm starting to get real pissed by these siblings and their schemes. I read that as schemas first because I work with database, and I'm like, yes, I also get mad at schemas. So the spirit wench has vanished all of a sudden. That's probably Nithriel, leaving her brothers to turn up the place to a mess. One of them convinced a part of the service to lock themselves in the basement while the other took the chapel. We'll have to dish out some discipline around this place. I mean, demon discipline is hot in theory, but given how you just talked about yourself, you're no longer hot to me. I do need ammo still. I wonder what the max ammo is for this gun. It's probably like 200 something. Let's explore all shelves. I love like the lightning coming through the window. I think that's a nice touch. Okay. This is the dumbwaiter area. We just got this key though. Is that another key I need? Ah, a golden key, got it. So while there is another copper key door up there, and I know, you were here the whole time? You've been so loud. You're the real yapper. There's also a copper key door like near the start somewhere, and I want to loop back to it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Whoa! Okay, I'm leaving. Whoa, that was so many fucking dudes. All right, I think we'll use this. Okay. Oh my god, the door closed on me. Hey, throw your axe. Perfect. Playing this more like Halo 3 Legendary mode. Oh, no, do this. Perfect. All right, a few spikes. What's the most evil schema that I've encountered? What's the worst database that I've ever seen? Oh my god, were they so bad I blocked their memories out? It was definitely at my previous job and not at my current job. I bet it was, oh, I know. There was like a lockdown like healthcare database, and oh no, it was the faxes. There was one time that I got put onto like a fax project, like the idea that we have to send faxes to like pharmaceutical locations with drug information. And literally only one dude knew how the database worked, and then my team was assigned to like make visualizations out of it. And the one dude was too busy and never talked to us. So we had to spend like a whole week exploring everything and learning how it connected. And I had already like, this was like 4 years ago. I was already like, I have PTO, it's in, I'm going no matter what. And so I went, it was to a furry con, not that they knew. I went to the furry con, I came back, and one of my coworkers was gone. They got poached over to a different team because they were the other person working on this. So there's an alternate reality somewhere where I didn't go to the furry con and I got moved to this other team instead of them. So yeah, the faxes debacle, that was the worst scheme I've been on. So it turns out I didn't do anything wrong in the VRC avatar. Oh, you didn't have any FBX enabled, okay. So that'll make it actually work. It seems to be building, so yay that. I mean, FBXs, those are like the main source of like the meshes for the models, so I can definitely see why it wouldn't work because of that. But awesome, I love forward movement on problems. Can't be more evil than US healthcare. Yeah, in terms of like providing evilness to the world, my number has gone down a lot now that I no longer work in insurance. Although to be fair, I work on US government contracting, so there is still some there. All right, so we have to go through here now. What weapon do I want to use? Even though I do have a lot of ammo for this, I kind of want to save it still. It's so good. Ooh, a bed? Bro, who's cooking in the bedroom? I hear dude, I heard a rat? Oh, bro. The bed absorbed some of the shots, so I couldn't hit you. Oh my, there's the rat. Don't worry, buddy. You're safe here. I'm gonna leave you here in this candlelit area. Actually, on the bed, I think you're safest. What's the coziest bed? Ooh, straw just for you. Okay, if I find snacks, I'll come back for you, okay? This is more lore. Less yapping, but more lore. Judging by the poor grammar, the journal must have belonged to one of the servants. The last entry seems important. Today, Body Master gave me his room gem to keep safe. Mine dogs lurking along the library. They don't know the gem is with me. So this, actually, let's look at the description of the gem. What looks like a body gem? Oh, that. The square-shaped gem weighs a lot more than it appears. I mean, it's a quest item, so we do need it. Oh, you little kick on Q. I forgot it was on Q. I kept going to, like, the fist attack. All right. I love the fact that the shotgun shoots so far. It is not only close range. You had 2 streams open when you stepped away. You returned to find me on both screens. Let's go. Hi, August. How do I get up there? My jumps are so pitiful. Oh, like this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow. Holding crouch when you jump across a distance, you lose so much. Oh, my God. All I want... Oh, actually, there's stuff up there, too. All I want is more armor because my health is pitifully low. Hi. Hi. I love saying hi. There we go. Every little bit makes me more alive, and I love that for me. Ooh, I see. So there's a little health gem up there. I missed. Can I make it up here? No. Can I stand? Ooh, yeah, perfect. Vial of healing, that's what I want. So a little bit more health, a little bit more armor. Let's go through here. I was gonna say, it sounded like they're behind there. Nice. I did get a little poison splash damage on my own body, so I took some damage there because of that. So some might say a little bit foolish. I missed. Okay, lots of dudes in there, but there's also armor right here, so I'm gonna take a second to grab it. There's spikes in there, which we do actually need because I'm very low on spike ammo. I missed. Missed. Let's do this. This is a good weapon for like a room of dudes. I still have 300 ammo. I thought that was the axe. Oh, I fell out the window, fuck. I fell out the window, I gotta go back. All right, gonna go over here. Then to the right. Okay, is this a lever? It's a lever. Oh, I bet this opened the gate that was just locked beneath me. We can definitely go into the roof right here. Oh, I see. Oh, I definitely thought those dummies in there were people. I did get fooled. I think I shot a chicken. I thought the chicken was a cultist. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. Okay, I have 10 health. I'm gonna do a little safety save right here. We need a new game save name. Gosh, I love murder of demons. Okay, that's the new save name. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I shouldn't use that. I'm not used to having no ammo for the weakest gun in the game, but here we are. All right, can I jump down here? Found a secret, okay. What is in here? Ooh, we get a crush bow. That's a great secret. We did not have this gun yet. This is an awesome gun too. It has huge AoE though, so I would have fucking died if I shot it there. What do you mean? There we go. I have 3 health, so I'm very nervous. Any splash damage will destroy me. Okay. Who's snoring? Who's eeping? Oh, that's what it was. That's why I saved. Apparently they're called mentalists, which I didn't know, which is very good. Okay. There we go. Still 10 health. At least we get to hear the secret sound again, which I do love. I wonder, I do actually not know what that snore sound means, like what enemy that is, I should say. There's a lot of health in there. Ooh, there's dudes on the ceiling too. Or I should say the roof. Missed. Okay. Oh, okay, I did not even see that, man. They are good at sniping. I think it's more that I have 10 health, so I'm good at dying. Should be able to make that jump, right? Yeah, get out of here. All right, let's clear the area a bit before I jump down the hole this time. Okay, I don't see anybody else up here. Ooh, actually. Oh. Okay, good. Now I'll go. Woo! All right, third time's the charm. I didn't see those dudes on the ground when I was up there. Does me opening this trigger them? It does not. There we go. Oh, that works too, awesome. That's true, I don't have to throw it, the axe, but it just feels good to throw. Granted, now I'm on the floor. Let's see, is it 7, 8, 6, 5? It's 5 is the crush bow. All right, let's see. There we go, that's what I tried to do before and I missed. Okay, lots of health in here, thank you. Oh my God, I'm at 60 health now instead of 10. That's how much that was. Okay. Oh, I did not even see you. Where'd you come from? Okay. Only lost 9 health because the armor though. Oh, we're on the other side of this. It all tracks. That means my rat friend is really close. I missed. Like the rocket launcher in Doom, so hopefully not too much of a problem if you're panicking up close. That is true. A few spikes. Is there anything up here I can make the jump? Don't see anything else exciting. Can I open any of these? I always want to try. The answer is no. Okay. I believe we've resolved everything in this room, or I guess this building, I should say. I guess I didn't walk over here, to be fair. I left at the window. Okay. More axes. I still have never found a bag of holding like the first game hinted at. Resolve this. Oh, it's so warm and affectionate. I would never want to finish this. That's what you do by resolving. You end it, right? I'm gonna savor the moment. Savor the moment of holding Iban. Hi, Iban. Hope you're well. So while this is definitely forward progress over here, I want to go back. Ooh. Potions. What are we at? Like 7 of those now? Oh, we're at 8? That's so awesome. Each of those is 10 health, which can add up. So there was another, I think there was actually, oh my God, there's a potion there. There's another copper key door this direction. And we should resolve that before moving forward. It was up the stairs. We never tried going over here either. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know if I want to go out there. Take that. Okay. I hear dog. I don't see dog. Oh! Nice. So if I go close to that door and open it, I'm gonna take poison tick damage, I think. Although I did lose my axe out there. Okay. I actually want to shoot that. There we go. All right, lots of dogs. Let's bring out the crush bow. All right, did not get a kill there. I think I got some splash damage though. Nice! Ooh, that was a 2-for-1. Okay. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? There's the dog. Okay, nice. All right, that was a pretty clean encounter. Barely took any damage, which I love. Going up here is there. This is where I want to be. You're okay. You wish it was less cold and rainy. Whenever it's cold and rainy, I can't go on walks outside. Or if I do, it's like I have to bring an umbrella and like multiple layers, and it just doesn't feel worth it. Going like for a drive in that, I think is fun. But going for a walk is not. Oh my God. Oh, we got a choker of the beast. Never mind, it's all worth it. Matos has returned. Welcome back, Matos. Oh my god, I have way more of this ammo. I'm all the way up to like 36. Makes you an achy boy. That is no fun. There we go. Ooh, who's throwing? Stop throwing. You can't hit me. I'm too thin. There we go. Are we booming? Just more cultist right now. The door won't budge. Dang, I thought this was like a pull lever. Ah, don't do that. Don't surprise me unless you want an axe inside of you. Let's reload this. Ooh, warm rain walks though. I've done one like run in a rainy weather, and that was like weirdly nice. I'm gonna use this because it's gonna poison damage him. Then he just walks out of it though, like a big nerd. Oh my god, I have 185 of this. I should be using that. Okay. Where is new stuff this direction? There's an there's a nice feeling in just accepting that you're wet. So fun, short, terrible story. When I was growing up living with my homophobic father, I promise this has a nice resolution. When I was growing up with my homophobic father and like I came out to him, it was one of those like psych outs, like, oh, I'm definitely supportive. A couple weeks later, oh, by the way, I drove by a conversion clinic and I got you a pamphlet. I feel like you might need it. And it's like, okay, yeah, I know what this means. And I went to my high school friends and I showed them the pamphlet and they're like, Kelif, 1, this is fucked up. 2, it's raining. Let's go toss the conversion pamphlet around in the rain and fucking destroy it. So we did. It turned into a horrible moment of my father being like, you being converted is more important to me than you being happy, to let's throw around this pamphlet in the rain and then fucking destroy it. And then we did. And we were all wet. We accepted our wetness. So this seems to be related to the gems because I have the square gem. Is that circle? I can't tell, it's cracked. So we have circle and triangle. I have the square gem. I mean, obviously we've been in here because we've killed shit, but I don't remember the other side of this door. You see the lock growing out? So glad you had friends for that. Yeah. I had very good high school friends. Did I just not explore around this corner? I probably turned around at some point knowing me. Ah! I literally got assassinated by an invisible golem. Oh my god. I was like, what's behind the drape? The answer was death. That sucks. Okay. Well, now I know to save before I go behind the drapes. Oh, his own bullets are getting blocked by the sign. Chat will never make you feel like that. Oh, I know. I have a much more supportive life than my father now. Ooh, can I stand on this ledge and then jump on here? I don't know if I can. That's kind of like a tight ask. Let me try. I just got up on it. There we go. So, okay, my head hits the top of this thing and I get no height. Gosh, I love Kangi. Hi, Disco. Oh, okay, on this save, I haven't picked up the, I haven't picked up the crush bow yet. Is there anybody else to kill? Yes. I wanna go get that crush bow, it's really good. Explosive damage is always nice. We never actually walked in here. All right, now I have, it's beautiful. I think Kelif is peak Kangi. Studies would disagree just because I've been not Kangi a whole lot in VR chat. There's multiple things I need to redo still. But this is number 1. Woo! All right, there we go. Conversion. Only converting a lad freebies from Rue to Moonfang for more smooches. I am down for this. Gosh, I love smooches and Moonfang. I actually didn't know this one was locked too. Is there another entrance? So that makes me wonder if you can get into that shaft and then it connects on the inside. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen you hop in creature. I have done like actual hops. Okay, I forgot I was on 10 health. I have done like hops in VR, and it actually does feel good, but I have to make sure I'm like in the center or on like actually the edge of my room, so I don't like hop into something. There we go. I come in here and hear Smooches and Moonfang. Do I have something else? Do I have anything new horny for foxes? I think I only have recycled horny content for you. Unless you haven't seen this, and then I have new horny content for you. Anyway, yeah, this is my recycled horny content from last stream. Oh, yeah. I can just give everybody the link once more. That is a tongue. This model's not out yet, but I'm assuming once it is, I'm going to be seeing more of it around, or at the very least, this tongue implemented in different places. By places, I just meant different models, but if you want to extrapolate, feel free. Let's look at a dragon. I got this one right here, ready to go. Dractyr. This is by Druid Onity. I love the smoke. I love the big golden blade, the runes, the fact that it has like clawsies around the gems on the sword. Oh, look at them staring over. They're so cool. We love a good smoke magic. The platform in the game should be less homophobic for such a lesbian game. Maybe it's difficult for gay boys, mostly prefer boys. Yeah, the jumps are really hard in this game. Like, you don't get much hops at all, or lateral movement, really. The Kangi peaks located at the top of the ears. That means the peak is always rubbing against chat members, which is great. Kel to the cult guy, I'd like to ask you a question. You have a place for that tongue to be implemented? Can you describe exactly where? Their sense of direction is very miffed. What flavor is that tongue? It's not bright enough to be blue raspberry, but what else could it be? Like, I feel like they could Baja Blast my insides with a tongue either way. Might be best just to show them. So true. Hi, Dio. Dio, I hope you're well. I know I saw you chat earlier, but I didn't say hi. I don't think so. Chat, every time I do this, this is on my side monitor, and it's so distracting. So I'm changing it over to the Dractyr. The Fox is, how'd your art stream go earlier? Oh, 2 for 1. We're bowling for soup. Okay. I literally will die in one hit right now, which is why I keep like restarting. That's why this should be my first go, because there's actually health in here. There is an axe girl in here somewhere. She got me the other time. I don't know where she came from. There you came from. There we go. All right, now I have 60 health and 30 armor instead of 10 health and no armor, so therefore we should live longer. Is a Dractyr going to be less distracting? Okay. Am I entering my loincloth arc? Because the Moonfang has a loincloth. I didn't really think about it until now, but Dractyr are very loincloth centric, and how can you not start to imagine what is under there? So yes, I am actually distracted. So our stream is fun. You turn your entire 3D model into an optimized edible for Vignon. You have a clip of somebody else. Yeah, please show me the clip for foxes. I am morbidly curious. Counterpoint, you can wear a skirt IRL. Loincloth is a harder sell. It is, because, I don't know. I think jock straps are way hotter than loincloths, even though they have like cover in the front, open in the back kind of idea going. Keeldon eats a huge dragon. All right, let me pause this and then we'll get it over. I'm waiting for it to load. Perfect. All right, we're gonna full audio this, go over here. All right, so here's the clip.
This is a huge fucking feast, okay? I'm just gonna like gobble them up and you'll see what I mean. Oh, bottoms up, foxes.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh, my tummy's too big.
They are about to explode.
Oh, it's happening again. I guess I'll wash it. I guess I'll wash foxes down with a donut. Oh. I'm too fat now. I'm too full. Look, you guys gotta give me a little bit of time to digest foxes. Okay, they're a lot.
They are a lot positive.
I'm just saying. Like, oh boy. Let's just let my stomach settle a bit there, just a little.
Just a little. Just a little bit.
Boy, that was a big meal. That was a very big meal.
Can't even see your face anymore. True. How does this keep happening on my streams? I don't know. Need time to digest? Just so casual about it. You never gotten the appeal of jock straps? So I originally only started to wear jock straps because I was just legitimately uncomfortable while playing Beat Saber. And this was like 3-4 years ago when I was really into Beat Saber. I was like, traditional underwear gets caught in awkward places. And I feel like I need to have the exact right of athletic breathing room down there. And a jock strap was like the natural solution to the problems that were occurring. So by me getting more into Beat Saber, it opened up the idea of like that for me. But yeah, artistically of becoming more into them, I couldn't find it while I was stalling for time. I know I had a jockstrap picture of my Moonfang, like ready to go, and I don't know where it is. But either way, yeah. I've learned to think that they're hot over time. Oh, they're good for TF. It is a tail hole already. I didn't even think about this. So Victor, it happened last week, question mark. Do I have it on my little recap here as I look to the side? I don't know the picture. I'll just show you the Gumroad. But Felix, who released like the jockstrap for the Moonfang, also released a loincloth. It came as a part of a set for, that was like Sacred. Let me look up Moonfang right here. This is, yeah, dragon outfits. And then I think it's the last picture on this page. Yeah. So they released like a sacred pack. So it has the headdress, which is zoomed in over here. But yes, it comes with the loincloth. Did you know these cost $0, but you could throw money over at Felix for working very hard on their assets like I did. But yeah, the loincloth is right there for the Moonfang. It flops around really, really good. It moves just right in VR. Are you a huge fan of them Drac thighs? True. Is going naked a good idea, or is that bad for Beat Saber? You know what? I've never attempted it, but I just assumed that flopping would become a problem, but I don't actually know. Okay, so Motto says so. That's where my the flop came into my brain. So I think we should just save. We keep like dying to errant problems. So gosh, I love murder. That's gonna be our save for today. Oh, let's go check it on our rat. It's been a little bit. Oh, there you are. I was like, where to leave you? Okay, perfect. Can you can you put one of the controllers on there? I guess it would weigh it down, to be fair. All right, so they're doing great, which means I'm happy. God, there's a lot of different directions we need to go / re-go. Oh, there's extra health there that I missed. This area we didn't explore like at all. It's locked from the inside. Yeah, we don't have that key yet. The golden key, not open, not open, not open. Oh, we got a choker. Let's go. Call it hard mode. You're right. The Beat Saber leaderboards need to have 2 leaderboards. One for clothed and one for naked. I missed. Okay, perfect. Yeah. That weapon, while it's really good, can cause splash damage on me. Oh, this loops around to the same spot that I already was discovering. I see. All right, that was just some extra damage. Oh my God. I forgot that you can spit on me and it does so much damage. Spit on me, parentheses, not hot. I don't know what that was about. Oh, the game saved for me, thank you. I think it was trying to like mechanically point out the door, because the last time I was here, I did notice he was being a weirdo. They were trying so hard. Given that we died the other time after making progress because of somebody behind a sheet like this, I'm now afraid of every sheet. Okay. One of your dance friends, whoa, was the top 5 Beat Saberists in their country. That is an incredible accomplishment. You don't want me to spit on you? Well, I don't want that guy to spit on me. Everybody else is open to discussion. Jockstraps accent several good features. It's true. Cheek 1 and Cheek 2. The greasy pages, don't call them greasy, of the tome appeared held the Journal of the Body Master. We heard them referenced earlier when we found this gem. You said an invisible thing got you. You got to be careful. Oh, well, they were only like invisible because they were hidden by the sheet. Although that goo enemy, they're called golems, I think are the hardest enemies in the game, like the traditional ones. The furniture in that room is very Doom cute. I love that phrase. I forgot about the phrase Doom cute. You're right. Chad's gonna be an ad starting in 51 seconds. Don't worry. I'm just gonna be reading lore very slowly. Ooh, that's a withered vine key, which we don't know where that is. I only know where the golden key is supposed to be used. Can't actually go in here. Nothing else I need? Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna read the ad here while I read the lore. So 1106, the 3rd, the 16th, whatever these numbers mean. So darn it, the rumors were true. The bleeding Iron Division orcs were up to no good again. I love causing problems. Having left their hideout and pillaged our towns, except word is, this time they're up for war. The Blue Baron better be ready to deal with this. I can already see the droves of the wounded he'll send for me to sew up. Better start the preparations. At last, probably 2 days later, the demons are here to protect. They brought these unholy books. Told the servants to keep an eye out for them. My cursed siblings will surely want to get them for themselves. They can show who is the house leader, but the servitors are loyal to me. Who else treats the wounds after the sermons? Ha! As for seeing Orc Phil, I'm not that filthy. I mean, emotionally maybe, but not physically. I've come knocking at our gates. The unholy seals have made our defenses truly impenetrable. Makes us worried about what my brothers are up to. What if one of them thinks to sell us out and leave us all defenseless? I'll have to switch to some of the staff tasked with digging out the temple to spy on them. That's probably where we got insta-gigged when I had 10 health, and I just didn't get to look around. We've unearthed most of the important ruins anyway. Ha! Who laughs in their journal? Chat, should I start laughing in my journal? I've never done that. Ooh, I should just do asterisk, giggle, asterisk. I should put that in my journal so people know. To switch some staff without digging. Yeah, we've learned, yeah. So discover the secrets of the elves. The power of their legendary healing waters might take it to claim over the mansion and break up the orc siege. Okay. Oh, you put, I probably have put a lol or a lamau. Let me go over to my obsidian and not show you. If I search for lol, do I find anything? Yes. 3, it's only twice actually. Twice I've used lol over a couple years. Oh, I've used lamau way more. Sorry, I'm lying. I use lamau apparently all the time. Oh my gosh, I did not realize how much I've typed lamau. Little T, he is a tree. You love causing problems? Why are you always solving them? Well, the thing is, I make my own work and then I pretend like, oh yes, I've solved all these problems. I did, but I also made them. I keep thinking you're saying, oh, I'm leaving. Bruh. What's going on? Get set on fire. I'm leaving. Are we good? I have 24 health, which is nothing. Hey, take an egg. All right, that's actually a really good weapon. As long as I remember to egg. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's you! Oh my God, the assassin got me again. The fucking assassins have such good aim. All right. Let me grab my key. I mean, now that I know there's an ambush, I'm gonna be less scared. Lol, lol and lamau are the modern version of ha. I think you are right. Lamau is timeless, I agree. Okay, oh, it landed up there? I'm trying to save a bunch of my ammo, so just take this, nerds. This is not working. This is not working. Yeah. The golem got me again. LMFAO is not? Yeah, we don't fuck in the future. We solved that problem. Let me grab this. I will, if I die here, I'll actually use an item, but we're gonna keep trying. Let's load my ammo up. Okay. Get him out of here. That rock sliding sound is so fucking loud, by the way. Okay, we got the golem, which is literally the only thing that's ever killed me in here. This is another one! Oh my god. I think there's like 3. Oh! Those eggs explode, which is why I was so scared. I do not know if the golem's alive. I think we're fine. I have 15 health, so objectively not fine, but like, being alive, yes, fine. Okay. Oh, you do make a sound. I actually did not know you made a sound. Okay, yeah, this is the person who was hiding. They were in the corner right here. I mean, I should have known there was a trap in this room because of that. Anim O, Foundation of the Schism. And then I ask you, follower, why should you serve the caprice of the elemental gods? Have you not been given the powers to shape the world from birth? Have the elemental gods built the towns and castles and ports to make the empire? Have they made the saw that cut the plank, the carts that move the brick? Then why slave away, offering your lamb and golden ring to their altar? I just want the golden key. I don't care about the ring. Man has the power to build the dam that holds the flood, the wall that stands the quake, the well that quenches the fire. Man knows the hardship needed to fight the fury of the elemental gods. You've done it several... Have you, Deckies? How would you rate it out of 10? What's your cozy level? And so I'm going to ask you, my follower, you wish to spend the afterlife serving in the Pantheon or grasp the reins? We do like being grasped. And take the rightful place as a god. You own the body, the mind, the spirit, the keys to your freedom and the salvation. The shed yourself on the confines of the shallow world and own the 3 gifts through hardship and sacrifice. Only then you'll be ready to ascend to the afterlife as a god. Look with pity upon the blind fools that serve still. I'm not interested. Even though I read the whole thing, I'm not interested. I don't think there's anything else hidden in here. We already got another key. Oh, I threw my axe and I lost it. Were they behind a shelf? Why is this like turned in? If I was an axe that was thrown, there it is. Okay, now I'm happy. I will literally die if somebody sneezes on me. We don't have triangle. We don't have circle. We already used square. I can use some potions if necessary, but I'd rather just run around and die. Let's see. Hi, Zap. Hello. How are you doing? So you like being that way? You'd give it an 8 out of 10. Oh, so you would describe this as your natural creature state. The headset cord wanting to migrate to your ass is always annoying your old headset. That is very funny. Thank you for sharing. I hope you don't die and you're doing well. I'm pretty guaranteed to die, but it's only temporary, I promise. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, ooh, I know where I want to go. I don't know the fastest way to get there, so I'll take a slow way. Since you're doing well, what have you been up to, Zap? What has defined your week thus far? None of these are openable. We don't have the golden key, so... I want to go pet my rat really quick. Fill myself with joy. Ah, hi, buddy. You look a little cold? Don't worry, I'll keep you right here, just far enough away from the fire to warm up, and awesome, I'll put you back. All right. I'll leave a save right before I exit, wrong direction, right before I exit this room right here, because like I said, yes, guaranteed to die. All right, question is how fast? That was me actually doing clickbait. I was trying to die right there. Oh, wow. Ooh! Oh, they were behind me. I didn't think they were behind me. Okay. Oh, you were behind the tree, mister? Rude. All right, where was that naked dog? There's the naked dog. Oh, I missed. Oh. Oh, I see where he is now. I know. Oh, Faye. Faye, I don't know why my facial tracking is lagging. I'm gonna reset it. Faye, I saw you mention in Setsu's stream earlier about how delightful you were doing. I hope you're still doing delightful. You've been fisting people in Tekken, but not out of Tekken. You've learned what the dev team meant by improving defense, quadrupling down on offense. Whoa, you feel wonderful. I love this for you. Faye, I have a confession. So that's the fucker who keeps killing me. My confession, Faye, is I thought to myself, I'm so smart. I'm such a social dom. I know exactly who Faye talks about when they DM me things. And then I was on a Discord call with my crush, and I found evidence that my thought about whoever that was must be entirely wrong. And I'm like, whoa, for real? For real? I have 2 health in this game? It's actually a mystery to me then. Which now I know how other people feel when I tell them about my stuff. I literally have 2 health, 0 armor by the by, so I'm definitely safe scumming. There we go. I did splash damage myself slightly. Ooh, let me splash off, clean off. Nice, there is a secret down here. I did splash damage myself with poison just a little bit, which is unfortunate. Another hole? Ooh, secret and armor. I need that so bad. Oh, and food? Cave food, oh my gosh. Give me it. Yeah, oh my god, 22 health, 9 armor. This is a light year of difference. Okay, oh, bath texture? Where are we? Oh, wait, oh my god, really? This is like the start of the level. You could have, oh, it was only the corner? Wait, how do I get down? What? I thought what? What? Oh, it was here? Oh, I tried it, but I didn't find the exact right tile. Oh man, speedrunner knowledge. All right. That would take you so deep into the levels immediately. Granted, you'd have like no resources and maybe miss out on like a weapon or 2. So I honestly don't know if it's worth taking for a casual. All right, none of these I think I can open, correct? Yeah. No and no, I say. Oh, this is the door. I actually didn't know where this door was. All right, give me that. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. I missed. Okay, oh. All right, I actually did not take any damage there, shockingly. Ooh, big health, big numbers. We love big numbies. Can I read any of these? Any fun lore? Okay. I mean, the game just saved, which tells me stuff's gonna happen here. The machine is not ready to be used. You have no reagents to place. Let's see, mansion sketch. Whoa! Okay, I'm definitely taking a picture of this for my side monitor. I wonder if Skull's like boss? I wonder what that means. Right, this is on my side monitor now. There's a book. Oh, I know what the top part is. The top part is there's like 5 different pentagrams in front of a wall. There's mentioning the key. There's like a green key near the beginning. Oh, so it talks about a brain, and we just see the brain right here, so we must be in the top left of this diagram. I wonder if green is like shortcut? I mean, the red is also like a really big line too. What has the Reuben up to other being so cool and, and famous on the internet, Lamau? Remembering? Have I gotten to write any letter or obtain any new calligraphy supplies? So, I haven't bought any new pen stuff in a little bit. I've ordered some things, but those are like a secret and I haven't told anybody about them yet. But yes, there's cool things that are coming to me in the mail that I'll eventually talk about. I'm actually working on 3 more letters before Anthrocon, a couple of which I can deliver there. So that's kind of like my time that I have to finish them by in my head. I've written 2 pages, this happened yesterday, 2 pages of a fountain pen letter on the floor, felt delightful, I love floor time. Other cool things, I mean, I'll just read the thing from my post that I read earlier. I am feeling motivated and loved, heart emoji. So internally, the Keliff world is going very well. And I also have tea right here that I'm gonna sip. Checking in from your TFF trip. Let's save the game right here. Gosh, I love murder. Game saved in the corner. How is the rat stack? Let's go take a look. Oh, you know what? Looking beautiful. Looking so nice. Oh, man. You know what? I don't think it's big enough. I think we need more. There we go. Oh, we spawned 2? You don't always get 2 when you spawn. This is a sign of good luck. There we go. Ooh, he's trying to escape. We know he's locked in. All right, save over the rat stack as we always do. And then load the game that I just had. Temptation to post clip. You're allowed to post the clip. The whole thing could not have been a better early birthday present. You being filled with wonder, we do love that. Fail went, hi Kangi, hi Kangi, hi Kangi. I almost forgot. Oh, you have a con coming up and you're excited. Does that mean that you're doing TFF question mark? How am I hopping? I'm hopping very well. Ooh, actually, Zap, I forgot the most important update that I have is that my husband came home from a trip and they brought this. I said you could post it. I didn't say you are forced to post it, but anyway, hi. It's so cute. Actually, that clip, perfect. Oh, it's a nearby regional con. That's exciting. Damn it, Deckies. Yeah, I love this little dragon friend. He had it like in his backpack like a schoolgirl when he came home. It was very cute. Man, it's interesting thinking about like what calligraphy supplies like would I even get if I just had like infinite income. I think what I would get is like a glass dip pen. I think that would be a cool supply to have. Ooh, chess? Oh, this is definitely like some hint towards a hidden puzzle, right? Because like this is an asset we've never seen before. Ooh, this is a time crystal. That would be nice to get too. Is this lore? This is lore. We need to normalize bringing stuffed animals around. True. So I have one trip I'm doing later this month to go to like my IRL job place in a redacted state that's different from my current state. And I'm definitely gonna bring a stuffed animal for me. Whether or not I bring them to my job, that's still up in the air. If you had an infinite income, you'd basically live in a server farm. What would you do with all that storage? I knew it would happen. That Mind Master Slime has waited for us to find something of value, used his spells on our brethren. Someone stole the crystal powering the inner temple gate and trapped my master inside. I went to look for the scum and found him in the chapel, guarding the temple key with a powerful psionic field. He knows well that we outnumber his men. He's planning to starve my master out. No other cyan crystals we tried could free him. So we got to move in. We claimed the stolen one. After some research, I found a way to create a crown that provides some physical protection. We could break the field and take the bastards out. I need a few more items. So we need a soul stone and psi shrooms. Those are like the 2 empty spots, I imagine, that we have to put them next to the brain. Then we can craft here. Oh, definitely wolf picks. I love that for you. Josie. Josie, I didn't realize in the moment. It only hit me after the fact. When I saw you in VR chat, you're wearing that new shark model. So small, so nice. It looked great on you. What's the point of life if you can't bring a little comfort plushie to work with me? You know, it's a very base statement that you just read. So when I go to conventions, I have like an ITA bag that I wear over my shoulder. It's kind of like a messenger bag size, but it has a clear plastic cover and then a little space under that to put pins on. So that's how I show off all my pins. The bag that I plan on bringing to my workplace later this year, not just over a laptop bag, that'll be good, but my plan is to, so I got a pen bag recently that can fit like 2 journals inside, fountain pens, and then like a couple other pockets for accoutrement. So I plan on bringing that. I don't have a, what do you call, a strap for it. It was like sold out. And I'm gonna check it again this Friday. If it's still sold out, I'm gonna find an off-brand strap, but that'll be perfect. That'll be very cute. I have a very full work journal. I've written like 100+ pages in my work journal about like design problems, about to-do list, about different projects I'm working on. So I definitely want to show that off to my workmates and be a big nerd about it. Ooh, it's gonna get updated. You're having custom work on the avatar. Ooh, get an actual fancy texture. Oh, that one you made yourself for fun? You are fun, and it did look great. Do I want to go through this hole yet? I don't think so. I want to save it for later. Oh, never mind. I was like, I haven't gone over here. The hole would have led to the same spot. What? Why did it shake? Why are you yelling? Okay, so they were talking about getting books. I mean, y'all can just kill each other. I don't have to be part of this. You like keeping a messenger bag or a sling bag with you all over the place? Maybe you should select like a little plushie friend. So the plushie friend that I always take on every trip, literally every con I've taken the same plushie to, which is the first gift my husband ever got me, which is a Welsh dragon plush, and I love them. They have been my workmate recently. I actually took a lot of damage there, you bastard. I love my Welsh dragon plush so much. Okay. This is a new area. Oh, there's the pit lord. Again, y'all can fight this. I'm gonna stay over here and talk with Chad and find health. Work journal. It'd be difficult to separate personal thoughts from work thoughts to create something suitable for others to read. Yeah, that was kind of the main reason I did it, is like, well, and also I work on CUI, which is controlled unclassified information. So I don't really want it in my personal journal that I'll want to keep around forever. They might ask me to get rid of this journal once I'm done with this contract. I don't know. But partially because of the CUI, partially because of like the emotional barrier of like, I don't want to flip through my feelings and see me complaining about a work project in there. I definitely missed some chat. Ooh, you brought 2 plushies for your trip. I love that for you. You take your Toriel plushie all around more. Not sure I'd bring stuff to work though. Work is very conservative. I'm gonna do a vibe check because, so I'm gonna get there on a Monday evening. Well, I guess I arrive Monday afternoon, but I'm not gonna work from the office until Tuesday. But Monday night is like a work social event with my coworkers. It'll be my first time like meeting them IRL. And then Tuesday, I'll work from office. So Monday will be the vibe check. And then we'll see how I feel about it. Then there's like a night social. And then I go home Wednesday morning. A work journal will require a lot of self-censorship. Well, I've professionally complained about my boss in my journal. Not that I ever expect him to like see it. But I've written like, I disagreed with this decision from the boss today, and here's how I think that we should do things. Or I got like some feedback on a project that made me feel like bad about my performance on it. So like I journaled about that in there. I was like, God, like how can I take this in any positive light? I do think this is kind of a blow to my self-esteem and motivation to work on this project because of this feedback that I was given. So I do use it to kind of like walk through my own feelings. Oh, you took your blue high to Iceland? Let's go. What else is in here? Is there anything that we can grab or take? It's got to warm up by the fire. Ooh. I love just finding a nice warm source and just like stretching. I use my item, fuck. Oh, I froze time. Oh, I hit the key command for freezing time. I didn't mean to do that. There's the pit lord. Alright. Only Divine Fennec is the lord of all pits, nerd. Is that an explosive? It looks like an explosive. Ah! I missed. Alright. This weapon's actually really good, even though I don't use it much. Ooh, a missive? It's called a password scroll. Let's see, what's on the password scroll? The oily paper is scribbled with random words. Okay, so I have to use it at a particular location, I imagine. We got spikes. We can't take coins with us. I wonder if there's something behind the pillow. I think we found everything here then, unless there's like a secret in one of these little spots. I don't think so. Am I gonna be doing foie? I am sadly not. Because I started my new job last September, I'm doing the minimal amount of trips possible, which is I'm doing Anthrocon, and I did one like close weekend trip within driving distance. But those are like the only two things I'm doing. There actually is health here and I missed it. Oh, even better. Okay, awesome. We are full on these, which means if I find one, I can use them and just gain more health. So we're at a really good level of vials of healing. Oh, I love the grabbies. You're gonna go eat, have a good eat. Such a professional king. I do try. We haven't saved in a bit. Gosh, I love murder. What else is, these look like traps. Oh, wait. I get it. It's up here. What was it? Okay, we're gonna take a photo of this for my pure ref. I'm pretty sure this matches the traps on the ceiling, and those will be the safe ones. Hi, Lyra. Lyra, that was over 50%. I'm so proud of you. Okay. So, is it just time? So it's not exactly the same. I thought it was. I got excited because it was like 3. Thanks for the pog on that picture. Beats, I know, your hops have been so bad recently. Is it not here? I did just save, so it doesn't matter if I fuck up. Okay, yeah. What you take, you what? I had like 100 health and armor, and I went down to 2 after that. That's rough. Also, it's so fucking loud. Calm down. Okay. I'm literally gonna lower the game audio. Good God. Okay. So my theory was not correct. Is it? So it seemed like the first one was right? Well, it's like this weird timing thing. Isn't this good? This is fine. Well, now I'm confused. Just get me out of here. Maybe I'm like parsing it wrong, like the hint. But like this little like nestle right here is super safe, right? Like even if I jump around, yeah. Okay, so it was correct. I was parsing the spaces wrong. Okay. Damn it. See, we're close. Keliff booms to take a break. Yeah, as soon as we get through this, I'll celebrate with taking a break. Lyra, you've been getting so much good art recently. It's amazing. Okay. I think I have to walk over the last one. I think that is what the game is trying to tell me. I put my cursor like straight upwards. Okay, so we got through that room and I was correct about, I literally said I was taking a break. Calm down. Ooh, there was the golden key there. That is so good for us. Even if I don't have a lot of this ammo, it is really good against these dudes. My bones. All right, good. Exploding them with an axe felt great. All right, let me undo the audio that I lowered. Okay, perfect. Bully. It is bully time. It has been 2.5 hours. Chat. If you are unfamiliar with bully time, it definitely does not imply that I have any particular kink that you can expose. It really just means that it's been 2.5 hours and I should stand and stretch my legs. I guess it's slightly early. It's like 2:13, but whatever. It's self-care time. And I'm here to promote this. I'm here to ask of you. You should do something nice for yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need water? You need to stretch your legs? Do you need anything else? I encourage this. Masking at work is hard. It's so true. It means I can do a super long trip to NFC next year. I've not really planned next year out. I wonder if my husband has any thoughts about what we should do. Are we exposing Kangi? No, we're taking a break. Because my thing is still broken, I'll manually turn this on, so at least my stuff is there. There we go. You're here to promote capitalism today as per your mod contract. You have the command ready? Thank you, I appreciate it. Chat, think of this like a contract. If you take care of you, I take care of Rue, and I'll be right back. Oh, it's in the way. Oh, well. Got it. Once Rue is back, I gotta tell him that I'm off to bed. Oh, I was thinking it is around that time. I hope you have a delightful bed. Pulls a silly guy from the pouch. How could I be in the pouch? All right, let me lower this audio. Chat, how many of you are into pacing around your house? I think it's one of the best things ever, actually. Whenever like I have a break from work, all I want to do is just pace around the house a little bit. I guess I just like walking. I think maybe that's really what it is. It's far beyond that time, yeah. Good night. Good night. Okay. Let me move this thing. Control Z, is that gonna get it? Perfect. Let me sip my water. You love pacing. A standing desk makes it so much more fluid. What do you call it? Like one of those wiggle boards, a standing board? I don't know what you call those things, but I have one of those with my standing desk, and just being able to go like side to side, pivot my hips, it feels so good. You love pacing your hallway? Even do lunges back and forth when you're antsy. I guess it is kind of like a full body stim, which I'm very here for. You used to pace a lot. You still do if in your deep thought. You know, if you've gotten lazier, being on your feet a lot, by running helps make it less necessary. I imagine running helps like cancel it out a little bit. A wiggle board? Yeah, like, what do you call them? Standing desk, a board? Yeah, like these things. Whatever you call these things. It's like that, where essentially there's like a little like a little rubble circle on the bottom, and you kind of just have free range to move it in different directions. Whatever you call those things, that's what I have. Hi, Safu. You'd be interested in one. I like it better than just like default standing. I feel like it makes my legs get less tired over time, I think. Get the trademark while you can. Yeah, $130. I mean, standing desk, at least the ones from like Uplift, like I got, are egregiously expensive. So they were just like, hey, do you want a board, bro? We'll just like throw it in with the price. And I'm like, sure. And I'm glad that I did. Ooh, so you have a skateboard looking version of that when you were a kid? Let's go. Leg tiredness is something that I experience with a standing desk. I don't stand as much as I sit, which I feel like is what I hear from people. Sorry, I have to hide my thing because my thing's broken. Goodbye, temporary Spotify. All right. There's no more dudes here, right? We've canceled dudes. Dudes moved on. Ooh, so we have to find something to put in here. We have a password scroll. That seems like mystical. Hello? Ooh, that's actually perfect. Drink one of these, pick up that. 10 more health out of nowhere. So there's 2 doors. Is any of the treasure this direction? No. Oh my god, this is like, oh, never mind. It's a very similar looking room to earlier, but it's not the same. Okay, got it. If I take the middle one, that's lost health, so I don't want to pick that up. Oh, no, I was right. We had been here. I was correct. So this loops back to the start of the level, so what's... I forgot that the golden key was there. Oh, wait, we know the answer to this. Perfect. All right, so we'll probably have to go use the golden key, come back, and get something for this, I think. I almost just ran through there, which would have been instant death. Let's go this way. Actually, let's think. So we got this map, which I have up on my side monitor. Well, I have it somewhere to access. Here we go. So, oh, I understand. This is Tifer, and they're subbing right now for 27 months. I get it. I know now.
I see a Roo. Cutie Roo A with a Roy Boss TI sip for sip.
Roy Boss, thanks TTS. I don't know if I've told you, Tifer. Somebody like literally years ago said, Roybus? I just call it Roo Boys. And every time I see it, I always say Roo Boys. A cutie Rooey with a Roo Boy tea that you sip. Thank you. I know my Keliff bathwater tea sells very well. That's what Roo Boy is. Anyway, hi, thank you for 27 months. Tifer, I hope you're doing great. To answer your question, Zafu, I'm doing really good. As my post, it says, I feel motivated and loved, heart emoji. Ooh, 409, we got this. For that low stress job interview, you're doing okay, you're baking treats, chillin', sipping tea. What are you baking? One of my friends made lemon bars earlier, 880. You know, it's almost twice as good as 409. Tej, good luck on that job interview. Something he, she, they can't remember. Sparky wants treats. Whoa. You had a phone interview today? Nice, it went well. Give you the same luck and energy. Let's go. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, I miss you. Oh, wait, you're right here. I can't miss you. We're experiencing each other. Oh my God, egg fried rice. Oh yeah, sorry. So I understand what's happening here. That green key is the golden key that we just picked up. So whatever's behind there is probably how the pentagrams go down, because that's the pentagram symbol. Because we know we're in this map now. So the skull is the fire. That's the puzzle that we just solved. By looping back to the start, we can find a crystal. That's how I'm parsing this. So let's retread. I can't close it like that. Let's retread like old ground. How the fuck do I close this? There we go. This is retreading older ground. I don't know if there's gonna be anything worthwhile here. I guess we can't leave through here, but... Oh yeah, so this was the water, right? Yeah, so we found that before. Does this mention that? It kind of just cuts off, but we can go through this hole. I do remember that. You should call Keliff a good boy, and he'll run to get some. Let's see, let's see. Oh yeah, run to get some treats, true. Ooh, chewy chocolate toffee squares. I love toffee. Toffee and butterscotch deserve kisses. So is there anything worthwhile over here? That's the trap. I feel like there's probably just gonna be nothing this direction. Whew! But I feel the need to look back because it provided a shortcut for me. Yeah, this was the very, very start of the level. How the fuck is it almost Fwa again? Thundy, it's been like a year since then. I accidentally put on my collar, I didn't mean to. That was said in accident and confidence. Toffee, butterscotch, caramel. I know, gosh, I love all those. Caramel can get it. Toffee can get it. Coffee can also get it. All right, so this was the whole loop, but I don't think I did for any good reason. Just trying to think what else I can understand from here. Actually, we should be able to do a full loop of the compound. Oh, there's a hedge maze that I never went in? Bro. I should literally just swing like this just in case somebody comes around a corner. Okay. I'm playing as safe as I possibly can. I'm actually tired of doing that. My arm needs time. Okay. What is this? A shovel? A sledgehammer. Definitely not a shovel. Wow, we have extra health and extra ammo. We've never had this the whole level. Relatable collared kanky. Chat, what do you think I should make the text on the collar of my Moonfang? We've got some good answers from chat, but I haven't actually done it yet. I keep seeing like lighting happen. I think that's like bullets behind me, but it's nothing. Oh yeah, I murdered a fool up here like an hour ago. We never got we never got up there. Actually, put egg down. There we go. Okay, frag fire canisters, that's this gun. Based on those bullets, I know there's wizards that spawn behind me. Nice, 2 for 1. Missed. There's at least one more wizard up there. Biter. Good Roo. Ooh, a lick here. We haven't heard that as an option. Lick here is very funny. Ooh. Oh, I picked it up so fast. Hey, do you want to stand near the edge? Thanks. All right, now that I lost some health, let's go back to the center of that mage and pick up the health that I did not need 10 seconds ago. I did not memorize this. I'm just blindly wandering. Perfect. I have to use these to pick it up. Where is it? All right. What? Hello? Hello? Bro, she flew over the maze, cheating, by the way. All right, I got health back, I guess. Collar text Kangi with spaces with affinity license plate font. Now that's a funny idea too. I think lickable, that could be good. A few spikes. I really thought I killed these dudes. Oh, I killed these dudes and then I died, so I like lost the progress on it. I think this would happen anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I do not need to hold that. They only take like 2 shots to kill. I saw that axe. Who's throwing? Oh my god, give me that health. 100? Oh, that was a large potion, not a medium one. Damn. Okay, awesome. Love that the camera moves. This game, classic Doom. So this is built on Jeezy Doom. So yes, literally classic Doom energy. In terms of how it plays, it's much more like fantasy and slower exploration, which I enjoy. Like, the maps are still pretty big, especially in episode 2 where we're at. I guess in general the maps are larger because the pars, they still have pars in this game, are anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour and a half depending on the level. Okay, so we haven't been over here. This is new. Chapel of the Worldly Trinity, built by Master Emmerich for the Istador family. A num 989. Oh! That's the fucking pink lines on this map. It's just like, it's blocked off, so you can't go here. Is it a WAD? It's like a separate release. I don't know the history of it. So, Hedon Bloodrite on Steam is also an itch.io. It's a collection of 2 games, Crystal Heart, which we've beaten, and we're now in Bloodrite, the separate campaign. So I don't really know the development history, but it is very much both built on and inspired by Doom. Andy, I hope you're doing well. I think we have to go downstairs. There's another games built on GZ Doom that are on Steam. I'm sure there are. This is the only like example I can think of though. When I watched PJ play it a couple years ago, I was just thought, this looks awesome and I want to experience, bro, I want to experience. Take a bomb. There we go, it exploded. Oh my God, my bomb killed everybody. Oh, never mind. Everybody but one. Okay. I think this was just death. Oh wait, there's hole. There we go. Now I feel safe. I do need that. I need that health. A lost kobold? Well, if they're in my pouch, they're definitely found. I'm gonna use a potion. Where is it? Potion, use. Sorry, they're called vials. Okay, this seems like I need a... Oh, I actually had the tool. The bat scared me. I did not think I had the tool to open that. Ooh, secret. Okay. Well, if it's a secret, I should take all the health here, because it means it's not really going to connect elsewhere. Maybe? I have no idea where I am. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Oh my God, so much ammo for me, and health for me. Oh my God, my favorite gun got more ammo. Can you visit the back in the pouch? I don't remember the context for the alien dildo, but yes, that is mine. Thank you. Bro. Okay. I do not know where we are. I was so nervous I stepped on this little guy. Let's put you up on a shelf, friend. Keep you safe. Thank you. Anytime I hear secret, you want to be singing the one ad-lib song from Battle Block? I haven't thought about Battle Block in a hot moment. Do I need health still? There's so much health here. I'm taking it even if I'm missing some of the conversion. What's this say? No password, no entry. I have the password scroll. I definitely thought there was gonna be a hot minotaur or something behind there. Ooh, the big guy. Ooh, Isabeau. The big guy from In Stars in Time. I loved Isabeau. I threw the axe at their shield and it bounced back to me. I'm surprised I didn't fucking die. These enemies are so hard to kill. Get set on fire, nerd. I love Isabeau. Oh, Celico. I didn't know that was a GZDU game. I also watched PJ play that, and I also want to play Celico. Beyond Sunset. I don't know that one by name. It's fun to be playing like a bloody shoot 'em game. I hit a wall. It's fun playing like a bloody shoot 'em up game and do it in a casual, cozy way. Like we're just talking about making out and boys and life and love while there's just blood and guts everywhere. And I think that's fun. I like that for my stream. I was watching my friend Fletch Makes earlier today. It was their birthday and I was lurking while doing work stuff. And they were like, oh, you know, if I play Elden Ring, I'm cozy about it. Like I turn off the in-game music and I play soft jazz, so it's cozy. And that just made me giggle. Does this say anything? Oh, you practice the harp tunes if you're following the instructions. Oh, my ears? No, I just have extra, it's fine. Soft music is the only way you play Tekken these days. Is that like you burned out in the in-game music, or you just need something to calm down after the intense action? So one of the demons to give me a hint about how we could break the seal and steal the book from the concert hall. We can use a specific harp tune to shatter it, which I've detailed in the music sheet. Use a small harp to practice. Go retrieve the book. Once you break the seal, the demon will help you carry it back with us. That's interesting. This is a puzzle? Careful with the harp, it's more expensive than you are. And be ready for an actual raid. The demon's commander has caught some of our plans. Only an insider is actually planning to get us all butchered. Is that different from this one? No, okay, it's the same. That's cute. You punch better to smooth beats to fight to. I love to hear that. A boss with class. Let's see. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of health here we don't need, which is the first time in episode 2 I think I've said that. I don't know why I keep throwing it. I could literally just swing at them and kill them in one hit. Have we been here? There's death, which implies that we have. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck up with this book. I'm actually gonna press E on it, unlike the last episode. I have my axe? I don't, I missed. There we go. E. All right, last time that happened, there was a big fight. Are we good? I think we're safe. No! Okay, the toast got burnt. We gotta get out of here. This inn is gonna get set on fire. This was locked from the inside before. We weren't able to pick up the last book. We were only able to close it. So I'm assuming that's the same here. Ooh, a bowl of stew. Gosh, I love stew. Spikes. Let's see. Oh, so we found a sledgehammer earlier, and then we never used it. I wonder if we could use that around here. I was gonna say, I'm like, where's the people shooting at me? Am I on the inside or the outside? I'm kind of both. I'm phasing in and out. Do I have ammo for this gun? Yes. Who was shooting at me? Oh my God, you're up there and you're so thick. Yeah, I remember this area. Is it still locked? I could have sworn, no, this house. This house is the one that said it was locked. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. It's been a while since we've had a save. This is a really big level. I'm gonna save again. All right, perfect. Now we're outside official, for real, for real. I'm nervous people are gonna shoot me from the back. Yeah, just like that. Fuck y'all. Okay. Oh. You have a bunch of those obscure memes in your head. You need to not dump them into the rude chat. Okay, can I climb this? Oh my God, I can! How did I do that? I'm struggling. Struggling. Got it, gaming. All right, cool. I did not think that would work, legit. There's also a tiny hole there we can probably go to. Oh, I know where we are. I keep hearing enemy noises, which is why I'm like paranoid. Somebody's like throwing axes at me and I don't see them. I literally just want to enter this hole. Oh, are they in there, the enemies? There we go. Well, that's an evil-ass portal. Don't see any of these sounds. Maze, you could kiss me. If you could, you would. Well, sadly, I won't be going to Foila to receive smooches if that was part of the plan. Or TFF, I'm not going to either. But maybe one day, maybe Anthrocon, I could get some Maze smooches. Maze, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Can I read this? Keep out. Ooh, I can look through the door nipples. Barely see anything. It looks like armor and stuff. You'll find a way, I believe it. Okay, it was oh, we're here inside the, I know where we are. I never noticed this before though. Yeah, like we read this lore. I did not think we get teleported here. This is like 5 ever away. This is like inside, oh! It's like inside the first big house. Oh, they broke open a hole, I see. So there's a new place to go. I still haven't found either of these gems. There's the triangle one, and then yeah, the circle one, which I don't have. Just watch. Oh, you're taking piano lessons? How long has that been going? I don't remember you talking about those before. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so we have golem assassins here, which I hate for me. All right, let's place a bomb. Ooh, the harp. I tried to hit E on it. Did that work? I mean, there was a white flash. I don't know what that did for me. We're definitely fucking dead by the by. Oh wait, can you use some potions? I'm chugging. I chugged some health. We have a lot more health now. All right, take that, it's a bomb. It's my gift to you. Do you think these curtains protect me from damage? Bro, where'd you come from? I think they actually protect me from shots, so I'm gonna use these. Oh, it even absorbs his fire? A couple months ago, you go for the lesson played when the Saints go marching in. That's adorable. What inspired you to do piano stuff? Was it like something you always wanted to do and you finally found like the time, space, money for it? We're getting destroyed by these bombs. Throw another bomb. Was there health back there? Yeah, give me that. Ooh, the tea will be my reward for slaying these demons. I guess technically, wow, I missed. Technically, it's mostly cultists now. Can I get up here? Yes. Bro, you guys suck. See the window, friends. Okay, we have 32 health, which is legitimately really bad. Felix, hi. Felix, whoa! I was gonna say I'm so ready for Friday already, but I got destroyed. Oh, the game saved for me. Well, I need to start moving the second it's going to go, so I might as well take a breather here. Yeah. I love that now that I'm an adult with like my own income, I can really choose to do any hobby that I want. Like if I want to like work on art, I can work on art. If I want to like get into something new that inspired childhood me, like it's just right there. I could grab it if I want. Fluffy Dragon Lick time? I mean, I do have the video that I can spawn whenever I want. Oh, sorry, where is it? I thought it was on this scene. Oh, it's just scrolled down. Yeah, that. No, you get destroyed. I get destroyed on Friday, not before. Not before. Gosh. RFG, hi. I would love to stretch and take some tea before I try this room again. Just gotta reach out and squeeze it real good. Oh, the enemies? Squeeze the life out of them? That's what Failwind says? Stretchies. Felix, I'll have you know. There's a chatter of mine who was in here earlier, and they're like, oh, wait, hold the phone. The Moonfang has a loincloth? And I said, yes, let me show you. A rar for Oi. Let's turn over here. Zoom on in. Hi, Oi. Oi, I've been thinking more about stamps since our conversation. I'm thinking about loincloths right now. How do these connect? They don't really. But life is all about nebulous connections that don't make sense. So I might as well do a nice little rar. Life or something else? Yeah. You need to make more honey bullshit if you have ideas. Chat, let's crowdfund. So forgetting about the trials and tribulations, how can we make this silly guy hornier? What could we put on them? Here's things that already exist. We already have a jockstrap. We already have a loincloth. We already have a harness. We have a collar. We already have like cuffs that go on like a, I don't think I have any photos of the cuff right now, but imagine just more bands of leather around them. What is missing from the horny equation? What could be added right here? Ooh, a blindfold or a mask? That's a cute idea. I was gonna say it if you weren't gonna say it. Gold jewelry change. I would say that. Oh, the ball gag. Well, we have the ring gag, so I think the ball gag is like a natural extension there. Sexy nightcloth stand. A lion? Well, that's what you put on top of the Moonfang to make them feel extra sexy. But accessorizing, maybe like earrings, I could see that being cute. I'm trying to think of other good things I've seen in other avatars. That would be horny. I mean, I was just thinking about cute stuff like wrist jewelry. I think that's a cute idea. Little like anklet. I think that's cute. Sexy Moonfang stamp. Oh, yeah. Stamp them up and down. Yeah. And if they start getting dry, just make them more wet and then push them against a wall and get their outline. Anyway, what are we doing? Yeah, we're playing Hedon Bloodrite. All right. So just move. I'm holding right. Okay. So holding right, I took 0 damage instead of literally all of my health. Pick up this potion. There's another potion back there. What do we want to do? I mean, this gun, this Hell Claw, is like legitimately very strong. I see these enemies up here. Kind of. Oh wait, I can go through here. I have this key. Okay. Now I can just chill. Hi RFG. Just got out of the shower. Try new body. Ooh, honey almond body wash. Just seems so good. You feel so perfectly NB. Honey sweetness for the fen, the almond for the mask. Gosh, I love almond. I've had almond and cookie. It's so nice. Oh. There we go. So we played the song, and then everything gets worse. And then I thought it was on a different weapon. Take this. Was there other health? There was other health. It's right there. I'm missing it. Take this. Take that. There's more health right here. Give me that. Let me chug it down. Let's do this. Leave some poison around. Leave some fire around. What do we want to do? Hellclaw? Drop a little bomb. Didn't hear it explode, which makes me sad. And I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh! Bro, he almost killed me. He was on the other side of the door. Why? That was my plan. I do have to chug some. I think more dudes spawned on this side of the door because I closed the book. That's my theory. I only have 45 health, no armor, so I'm very likely to beef it. Okay, take that. I was gonna say, I'm like, you have to be on the other side of the door because I saw your little minions. He did hit me there, unfortunate. Oh my god, there's a ladder there? I didn't notice the ladder. I have 2 health. I'm chugging the rest of these potions. Ooh, so Pos, I actually have context for you. So, I mean, out of curiosity, if you don't mind sharing the base of your avatar, dynamic bones are something that have been like phased out. Yeah, Felix mentioned it. I'm trying to move on to fizz bones. So dynamic bones is like an old system. It used to be the case, and like if you ever heard the phrase like SDK 2.0, it used to be the case that every avatar creator and user would have to purchase dynamic bones from this one creator. But nowadays, fizz bones are built into VRChat, and you can think of fizz bones as the continuation of dynamic bones, but you don't have to pay for it. You could like look up a tutorial about how to, oh wait, no. Isn't there an auto conversion process from dynamic bones to fizz bones, but you might have to change like some of the settings to get the feeling right, quote unquote. But yeah, like it tends to be an older avatar thing that has dynamic bones, but I think there is an automatic conversion process if I remember right. You're so excited for this weekend, Crypto. I heard you're going to TFF. Hope you have a great time. Oh, so that's the Yinglet one. Okay. This is very cute. I see why you wanted to go for it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see it says has dynamic bones preset for VRC SDK. I guess it doesn't show like an upload date. My assumption is just that it would be like older just because that it does have the dynamic bones. But let's see. Let me do a quick Google for you. I'm pretty sure you just go to like the upload option and then there's a single button click. In my memory, Plus, and this might not be your case,
Hey
but
guys,
like
so
in
this
my
video-
memory, it's like when I did the conversion, everything became like a little bit more wiggly than I wanted when I converted from like dynamic bones over to fizz bones, but like it still was easy to do it. Yeah, check for updates. Oh, so this might be a thing. This is what I was remembering. Like, this YouTube tutorial has what my memory is, which is my head's fucking blocking it. But, yeah, it was like VRC SDK. Well, I could just play and get rid of that thing. Like VRC SDK utilities convert dynamic bones to fizz bones. That's what I was thinking, like literally a one button click thing. You remember this? Yeah, I mean, it was a huge thing when it first came out. You heard right. Kelf went too wiggly. Well, I mean, I felt like an anime VTuber, like one of those girls where every one of her bones wiggles like 40 different times. I didn't want that on my 3D self. You're gonna wear a lot of skirts. Let's go. You have a friend that has a yinglet, the cute little adventure outfit with a sword. That's cute. I've seen like Avi. Avi has a really good yinglet. Gerbo. Hi, Gerbo. I like this paw. Oh, it's Andre's paw, yeah. You see the menu option? You can't wait to be super wiggly. So, pause, random piece of advice. In the top center of Unity, there's like a play and a pause button because it's a video game engine. If you hit play, your active scene will change to game and you'll have to hit the change to the scene button to go back to what you're used to. But then you can literally click the root of your avatar, like the name in Unity, and drag it side to side. And that gives you an idea of what your fizz bones, what your physics, what your wiggliness will be like. I use that to test avatars all the time, and then I just play with the settings. While you're in play mode, none of your changes are going to be saved, but you can still use that to play around. Like, you could play with the gravity, you could play with the, what are some of the option names, like responsiveness of the wiggliness and stuff. Let's see. I don't think I killed everybody yet. I did not. Shoot that. I think that got a couple of them. I did use basically all of my health to be able to get through this room, but this room seemed rough no matter what I do. What if I hit the ceiling, does the poison fall? I think it does. That did not kill them. They complained so much, but they didn't die. If I climb the ladder, they're just going to shoot me like 400 times. So I don't want to climb the ladder until they're dead. Climb. Climb, you nerd. Are we good? All right, I'm going. Actually, I climbed way faster than I thought it would. I could have climbed while they were alive. All right, so nothing's behind there. It's going to be a good opportunity to break into working with 3D models in general and to teach yourself how to use Blender and stuff. I think that strategy is the best strategy for learning Blender, like specifically taking somebody else's model and making like slight modifications to it. Because the hardest part is like getting started, I think. Like if you want to model from scratch, that's like hundreds of hours of different vaguely related skills. But having something where you're like, I bet I could make these ears a little bit bigger or this tummy a little bit larger, that is a much easier ask. And I like that a lot. I like using models to learn from. Kind of low on health, not dead though. This weapon's really low. This one could kill me. Damn it. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. You know the models you already have? You play with the prefabs in Unity, but never in Blender. So if people want to play around with the models in Blender, but you're worried about breaking things, I recommend looking into shape keys, which if you see blend shapes in Unity, it's like the same idea. But if you look into Blender shape keys, it's a non-destructive way to edit a model. The idea of a shape key being like, it creates an interpolated animation going from state 1 to state 2. But it's like, oh, I can, like, visemes are like this. Like, I should use an easier word. Like, all of the different ways that you talk with vowel sounds, like ah, e, o, like, all of those are shape keys, aka blend shapes. So, non-destructive. You can create a new shape key. You can move some vertices around and then, like, see how they change. So you could play around doing funny things like, oh, I can, like, puff with my face. That's, like, a shape key. Oh, I could make my ears fall backwards. That could be a shape key to like add onto an expression. Animations, you could do a similar thing too with it, but they are more complicated IMO. Shape keys are an easier start. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Let's see. I mean, my biggest recommendation is just like always have multiple versions of your like FBXs and .blend files, because it feels like it's really easy to break stuff. Ooh, a Cyshroom. That's one of the 2 main ingredients we need to like unlock the gate. I forget the name of the other one. Ooh, mushrooms. This is the guy who I killed literally an hour ago. We haven't gone through here. Is this new? This will just lead back to where I was, I think, unless this is a different angle, question mark? Can I put something on the pedestal? No. Oh, okay, I know exactly where I am. I think we'll have to check the map. Is there any more health resources? Is there any old potion? Yes, ooh, but I don't know how to get there. There was like that underground area where I'm like, there's infinite health here, and I have no idea how to get back there. Ooh, can we go in here? No. So I think we need to go to, oh, we haven't been in here. I think we need to go to we need to go to the courtyard. Let's just do this. Okay. Okay, are we fine? Are we fine? I missed. Okay, okay. The bats are good. We don't hurt the bats here. Oh, I walked past the opening of this earlier, so I never went in. So this isn't necessarily new. I mean, it's new in the fact that we haven't gone in, but it's not really a new space. I will take this ammo. I love this gun. Can I jankily get up here? This is way too far of a jump to go from here to there, but I am gonna try anyway. Maybe hit space? No. I don't think we have been up there. I accidentally hit F. That's why I need to be on an item that can't be used, so I don't accidentally do that. That was the map use. I didn't mean to do that. But here we are, I did. Whoa. There's like those things out of the map on the left side. Also like over here. I guess there might be an underground, and that's what the map is concerning right there. Yeah, up left. Is that where it loops over and drops off? Oh, we never actually did go up here. Bro. I'm already low on health. Taking damage, a little bit cringe of you. Ooh, I thought those were mushrooms, which would be health. I don't know if there's anything over here aside from me losing health, unfortunately. But I learned how to get up here. Let's see. So if you look at the big map, here it is. So we found the Cyshroom. We need to find, I think it's the book? Well, now that I have the golden key, what I really should do, now that I think more about it, is explore all the golden doors inside the house, which I don't think we did. I think we went through some of them. This is where, oh, that was like the big death room that we just did. But I swear there's more golden keys. Wow, we're actually full. All right. Yeah, I don't need that ammo at all. Was there like a reward in here I missed? I didn't think there was. Oh, we never went back here. There was so much murder, I never went through this door. Oh, this is just a shortcut, I see. And we'll take that ammo. Anything else hidden back here? Any secret specials for me? Rewards for a kangaroo on the internet? Shockingly, no. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so we did learn how to play the harp, and then we closed the book. The book is right here. We can't take the book. Oh, wait. I never went this way, did I? I did, but like... This is where we found the Cyshroom. I don't know why I got so excited about it. How does that one harvest command go? Row. I love row. Yar. Mention harvest sound command, Lupin spawn. Ray. Axton. Axton, how are you doing, friend? Ah, I found the way to go. All right. Rowie row. Rowie row. Literally, get kicked, nerd. Okay, that was the worst idea ever. I just wanted to sweep him. Oh, fuck. I didn't save after doing the big room. Fuck. All right, anyway, I'm gonna stay here dead for a second. Rowie row. Rowie row. Rowie row. Oh, you've been at a con all weekend? That's exciting. Oh, Axton, are you having fun? Oh my gosh, hello. Let me close this thing on the right. It's distracting me. There we go. It's so funny. I guess, you know, it inspired me to talk about harvest because this photo was just on my side monitor while I was just yapping at chat. So of course I'm going to row eventually. So we will have to redo this room because I did not save. Bro, okay, we're redoing that. New life. It's been a hot minute. It is hot between you and me whenever we do get to talk, but the minute, that doesn't matter. What matters is the now. So I hope the now has been good to you, and it sounds like the con, yes, has been a good now. A good row? Ooh, the poison? The poison is not good on my skin complexion. I'm more of like a toxic kind of guy, because it's red. I did not even know there were golems here. That makes me so sad. I hate these enemies. Get exploded, nerd. There we go. Get poisoned. Let's see. We need to interact with the harp over there, but it's gonna spawn a shit ton of enemies, so we should clean up before we interact with the harp. Wow, my poison cloud killed so many dudes. I'm jazzed. All right, harp time. Oh, the harp's what breaks the windows. I see. Are there dudes over here? I should clear this out if there are. That confirms to me the harp spawns those guys. Hello, Caleb. Did I do it well? Did I give your message justice? Hi, Lemon. Lemon. You talked about the celebratory dinner the last time we talked. I don't know if I asked you where you ate, which is the most important thing to talk about with celebratory food. Immaculate, let's go. I'm gonna be so powered up during this fight thanks to that compliment. Okay, there's a shit ton of guys everywhere. Even if you don't see them, I promise they're everywhere. There were 3 of those guys here, I swear. I guess they might only be in this room. Okay, here's my big brain plan, chat. I'm gonna leave a mine in front of this door. We're gonna open this door. Enemies are gonna flood it. Bro, fuck off. I literally looked for you. I looked for you. Where'd you come? I'm so mad. I was chilling. I was being chilling, and I got betrayed. Actually, it did work, but I only got like 1 dude. Lupinol. A wildflower. Wondrous. That is so cute. Oh, Lemon, I saw what you did for Fletch's birthday. The little low poly duck. It was so cute. Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, honestly, there's gonna be so much ammo for this Hell Claw because every one of these enemies drops it, so I should kind of be spamming these. There we go. All right, are we good? Probably not. There's probably enemies directly behind me. Only above, question mark? Yeah, actually, if there's no health here, I might actually use a health kit. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I actually selected it. Oh, Fletch made a game for your birthday, if you could believe that. I have not heard the lore. I was unaware of the lore. That's amazing. All right, men are just gonna continue to moan for me above. Don't worry about it. Oh my God! I literally got insta-gibbed climbing the ladder. Insta-gibbed climbing the ladder. Being chillin'. Don't forget to save. I'll do that right now, thank you. Anyway, I'll pause. Your celebratory dinners were not that great, to be honest. You're gonna make that up when you do birthday round 2. Let's go. Did you miss the plush dragon? I mean, you did, but I will always provide. I can't edge my chat forever. I know you're clamoring in the secret chat saying, where's the plush dragon? They're right here. They're so cute. Lupin, how's your night been? Chat, it's been long enough since I asked this question. I'm gonna channel my inner Lupin and say, wants to hear about your day? Tell me all about how you're doing. Yeah, so the backstory here, because I told it earlier, let me play music while I talk. So my husband went to do a, gosh, what do you even call them? I remembered earlier when I said it. He went to go do a mock trial. There we go. He went to go do like a pretend court in front of like school children. So he found this at like the local state university, which if I know there was cute dragon mascots, I would have went there instead. This is an unusual furry picture. Why? Ludicrous Gibbs. I was way more careful climbing the ladder the first time, but then when I finally did it, it went so smooth and easy, so I thought, why was I so scared? I should have stayed scared. I should have stayed so quiveringly on the floor. Your day's been good, very chill. Oh, Chad, I didn't even talk about it. So there's been a thread in my life where I talked about it for a bit and then I dropped talking about it because I did other things. So I want to kind of create educational content using an educational VTuber for my tech stack at work. Like make YouTube videos that are informative but use my VTubing skills to make it polished. And I did some test records yesterday, not with the intent of uploading, but with the intent of figuring out where are my awkward pauses, what am I missing in this process. So I spent like 40 minutes like thinking, oh, okay, I actually want to do this instead, or I want to flow like here or there. So I essentially, I'm going to say this nicely, I failed at the process so I can learn how to do it better. Did he intro himself as a rat? I'm pretty sure he must have snuck some squeaks in there. Otherwise, how would he show himself that he's a rat? That's a really cool idea. It's been noodling around in my head for a few months now. Like, I made the educational VTuber like a while back. Like, I have it on my VC face. I can show you. It's gonna lag as I do it because that's just how the program works. But yeah, so this is a chimera hue. And I did give it facial tracking and everything. I gave it like a cute little glasses so you can see right here. Oh, let me tell you all about this nerdy tech stack that I wish to tell you about. What is a for loop? How do you do variables? How do you do all of these things? So, like everything's all in place. I made a custom scene transition that I think is fucking sick. The reason that I want to use OBS and like VTubing is because I don't want to have to do any editing. I want it to be smooth. I want it to be seamless. One record, push it, upload it, maybe add like a soft music in the background. I don't know. But yeah, the ears wiggle as I do this. Did I add physics to the tail? I did. It just moves very slowly. I forgot. Love the commitment to the circle glasses. It's important. It's necessary. Chat, do you want to guess how this model puffs? This model has a puff blend shape, but it might not do what you think it does because I don't really have cheeks to do it. I'm going to puff for you right now in... Yeah, see? The pixels on the cheeks, they move upwards. So it goes... Yeah, just like that. It's very cute. I do like the Chimera hue a lot. If you like the stylus avatar, you should look up Lack of Bindings. They make a lot of like computer core sort of critters that are not protogen based. So I'm going to go back to being Kangi. But yeah, I like it a lot. And yesterday was my first time like doing test records with it and practicing. And I think it's going to be really cool. I think it's going to be good content because I've already thought about what educational things I want to write about. I've already written like slides using advanced slides in Obsidian. And I already have like notes and documentation. And oh, there's even like a zoom and follow system that I integrated for my educational content, which I don't know if it's going to go anywhere, but I want to make it. So it's like, you know how you watch like screencasts and it goes like, oh, we zoom into this part. And then like the mouse follows as it moves. I learned how to do that in OBS. Hello, Professor Kelev. Hi, Mana. Hi, Ventira. Gosh, I love circle glasses. Oh, your day job's a math teacher, you approve. That's awesome. I never really thought about education as something that I want to do inside of school, but given that like YouTube is such an amazing way to learn computer science things, I figure this is a space that like I could exist in. Like I like teaching my coworkers about like things that I learn. I like giving presentations about how to think about things. I like kissing this plush dragon and having a memory of it forever. So I think this is a space that I could contribute to. Protogen-ish. So you began pay negotiation with your new work today. Whoa. Had another birthday dinner today with family. Some audio cords as gift. That's the news. Let's go. Yeah, that's how you know it's Keliff is the circle glasses. Tell me how to use Databricks with your cute kangaroo schnoz. So let me go over here. I'm gonna go over here. It's my personal journal, which is why I'm taking very slow care to find things. Oh, I remember what I did. Yeah, and then I'm trying to remember the key commands. It's like this. It's like this. Fine, I'll just look it up. And then I do this, and then, oh, it's a different structure, but it doesn't matter just for showing you. So I made like an actual, so this is using Obsidian Advanced Slides. I made like an actual slide deck. It's like, oh, here's like the most basic lesson that I think I could teach as like a practice thing. Oh, how do you use for loops? Here's some pseudocode. And then I would transition over to the application. I would be like, here's what you do. Oh, this is why that thing that you tried didn't actually work. There's like little tips. I talk about different things that you can do inside of the tech stack. I have like labeled and numbered sections for everything, side notes about things that I think help like bring understanding. I have links to documentation. Then I end the lesson. And that's like the first thing that I plan on like test recording to like learn the process, because I've programmed for many years. So teaching a for loop is a good way to be like, I know this concept in and out, but how do I talk about it? So I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be like a good side thing that I do. No worries, Lemon. You have an appointment under the desk. Well, good job. It's actually really hard. So many people are like working to get that slot. That was the hot robot professor, yes. Anyone can teach. I think it'd be so cool. Yeah, I think it'll be really neat. I've not thought about like the branding. I literally don't have a YouTube account to post to for that stuff. Am I just gonna title it my real name? I don't know. Am I gonna make like a fake name for the robot? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I literally just want to prove to myself I can make like a really good informative video that's easy to follow, and then I'll worry about posting it. Kel, if you literally give lectures to large lecture halls worth of people as a hobby, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But like, it's a different energy. Like, I'm sure like Gerbo and maybe other people who like teach, it's a different thing. Or like YouTube people, like recording to YouTube is different than just being a silly little guy over here. Like, I don't have to make this perfect. I don't need to make it easy to follow. Is it nice? Yes, but we're both here. We're all here for like the live moment. That's all that we're here for. Oh yeah, like Khan Academy. I fucking loved Khan Academy. When I so Jeremy, since you're a math teacher, when I went to college immediately after high school, like a fucking idiot. Some people do that and it works out for them. It was terrible for me personally. And then I took a 10-year break from schooling, period. I did like food service. I was a freelance artist for a couple years. And then I went back to school 10 years later. I went directly into Calc 2 after a 10-year break. So in other words, I had to re-remember all of math that's necessary for Calc 2. So it was hard. It was a big slap in the face of all the things that I've forgotten. You did that too and you regret it? Don't do that. Yeah, any prospective high school-ish students out there, I really regretted going straight into college. I actually got a math minor when I finished my degree. I haven't like used it, very heavy quotes, but I will say as a programmer, discrete math concepts pop up literally fucking everywhere. And I honestly wish I paid more attention to discrete math when I did take it. It was a terrible idea, yeah. Oh, imaginary numbers. Oh, we toasting? Let's go! With a chocolate icing bag with a terrible B&G that I never fixed. I went from high school directly to undergrad, directly to grad school. Fun times, don't recommend. You did not understand discrete math. I appreciated it more with time. In the moment, I kind of wrote it off like, I understand sets, but like, how is this ever going to be useful? Flash forward 5 years where it's in fucking everything. I was actually never very good at linear algebra and like matrix math. I was not very good at that. First 2 years of physics to complete a physics bachelor's is like something I'm not thinking about in case it never comes up. All right, anyway, let's go back to this room that I've died like 3 times in. That was a great like chatting break though. That's something that I love about streaming is like, I can just dick around and be like, oh yeah, this is a video game. Okay, cool. Is it weird that I recommend going straight into college? It'd be easier to get a job. I mean, I think whatever is your story is not weird. Well, I mean, I want you to be weird. I want everybody here to embrace weirdness. But like, if it worked for you, I'd love to hear. Like, I just personally did not work for that. You thought I was just chatting for 3 hours? That was last stream where I did a 2.5-hour chatting session. You have your bachelor's in animation. You always like math? Least of all subjects, but now you're a math teacher. Sometimes you wind up where you don't expect. Yeah, I never thought I'd be like a big programmer when I was in school. So when I took my 10-year break from education, that's when I learned programming things just on the side. I did not take any programming in school. I just took it as like a side interest hobby, and then it became my full-time job. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, we gotta die here. Okay, I'm gonna hold right. Bro, if he hits me, it's over. It's not even worth it. All right, hold right, not forward right. Okay. All right, throw some of those out there. I did run directly into a naked cultist, and it was not hot. All right, so let me go back here. The totem pole absorbed all 3 of my shotgun shots. You're a nerd and taught a bit of discrete math. Umbral calculus is crazy and cool. So that's the ferality umbral. That's what that was about. You feel like you used none of the math you learned in college. Have a good lurk. You thought you'd be a programmer? Look at you, constantly having adventures. Okay, so that was a good couple lines that I had. Okay, so we did, ooh, that's a bomb on the floor. That egg, that's actually a bomb. Yeah, there we go. Explode that. Perfect. That does do splash damage to the enemies. Let's pop this up. All right. And Axton, the incredibly smart, incredibly sexy lion, I will save now that I'm partially through this room. This game sure did pick up. So I would say like chapter 1 was not very difficult. Episode 1, whatever you want to call it, Crystal Heart. Chapter 2 has been much more in your face. Like not even negative. I actually think the balance has been really good. I think the amount of ammo they give you has been like very fair. But yes, definitely much harder than the first one. Now the game's gonna pick up. Oh, sorry, I have to do this first. So I played the song that I learned. Dude's right here in the corner, get owned, nerd. So now we're stuck in a corner. Ah! You know what I just saved? We're gonna restart there. Good boy, oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my God, Axton, wait, since we haven't caught up in a bit, you're unaware. You have not seen the lore. What's a good picture of the lore? I'm gonna load up an old thing. Wait, am I accidentally recording? Okay, no, good. I do that sometimes. So I think it's over here. This is important. We paused the stream for good keliffShhthis to show Axton. Oh, I was looking for that picture. I didn't know where it went. What's the best picture of my Moonfang chat to show Axton? Is it this one where I have a ring gag on and then Felix is sticking their tongue down my throat? Is that the right one? Or is the right one... Me and my drunk giggles. Yeah, that was too old-fashioned, Keliff just kicking around to the ground. Is there any other hot pictures? I also have like a harness for them. Thank you, Felix in chat, for the harness. So creature. A creature who steps on other creatures? Whoa. Your drunk giggles are adorable. Thank you. Gosh, I love drunk giggles. I literally don't know why he's here. Why are you here? Get over there. I did not know why they got there. Anyway, we can do this fight now. Okay. I'm gonna snooze that ad with my free hand. There we go. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Snoozing the ad killed me. Are you gonna lie down? Oh, you're feeling not so great out of nowhere? I'm sorry to hear that, RFG. I hope lying down is incredibly kind to you. Where the fuck are these dudes that killed me the other time? You spawn here? In this room? Mad at that. Keliff mad. Keliff anger. Wow, they have so much health, good lord. Ah! I actually can't go that way. I'll just go all the way around, it's fine. Ooh, I wonder if we'll ever get a 2 Palomas, Keliff? I don't know, that sounds dangerous. That's where I should go later. I mean, I guess to be fair, like, I don't gotta clear out the room or nothing. But like, there's dudes everywhere. I gotta take care of my dudes. We might die just going in here trying to get health. Yes, he nibbled my ankles immediately. Okay. I see. Thank you for the lore, of course. I'll take really any excuse I can to show off Horny Moonfang. I love Horny Moonfang so much. All right, so now I know these fuckers spawn right here. Then I missed my axe throw, unfortunate. I'll never graduate from Axe Throw Academy. Okay, so not much health here. Oh, wait, there's health over here that I never picked up and it's just been sitting here waiting for me. Oh, okay, that's awesome. That makes me very happy. All right, so now I can always get over here. Get exploded. Walk through the door. I put a mine there, thank you. I put another mine there, also exploded. Oh! All right, awesome. This is my mine strat. This is how we get through this fucking room. The crush bow, oh my God. He just walked on by, triggered my mine, and hurt me, the bastard. Unfortunate. I did get a lot of health, though. Oh! Okay, I'm very happy we shot that and exploded it. That would have killed me, no question. Their explosions never came after me. I think they're like homing, though. Yeah, there they are. There's another one. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Now I save before I climb the ladder because we learned this lesson. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, okay. No fun to be had here. Okay, so we've gotten through this room. Good God. Oh yeah, no, I go the other way. I'm gonna go this way. Give me this ammo 250, that's full. All right, was that a kill? All right, awesome. Let's go get the key item. I have 17 health. Hopefully there's some health over here too. I don't think there is, but oh wait, there's mushies up here. Mushies are health. There's so many of them, even if it's barely any healing, it's kind of a lot. 39 health. All right, let's get the key item here. He did it, thank you. We got the key item. Now we save, so we actually keep this progress. Let's go. And now going back inside. Keliff, when do we get our back-to-back? Gonna back-to-back clear the lesions of hell together. Okay, so great question for you and all of chat, Strutsky. So, Moonfang, great creature we just saw a lot of photos of. What video game armor would they look the sexiest in or the best at clearing levels of hell in? I'm gonna save here because there's a bunch of enemies in there. I've learned my lesson. Okay, let's drop one of the, ooh. Oh, well now I've put myself into a pickle. Wait, you can hear them trying to open the door. They literally can't open it. That's so funny. I did not know you could hear that. That's what I was waiting for. Rar? We should look at a rar. Are we safe? Are we safe? Can I embrace dragons? I know there's a dog. I'm waiting for you to come across the corner. Hell divers? I think that's a good bet. I'm sure there's, oh my God, Drakthir armor, Moonfangs in like a sexy Drakthir outfit. That for me, I think would be very good. Oh, Caliph, what's a Drakthir look like? Oh my God, thank you for asking. This isn't even the good dragon. I just had this one around. So, I mean, we already have a loincloth, so you really just need like the metallic wings and like the little chains and what the fuck not. That'd be really good. We already showed this one off, but guess what? I have another Drakthir to show. This is by Shammerly. I love Shammerly's art. They do a lot of like World of Warcraft stuff. Look at these hips. Look at the face. Oh, they're gonna murder me, disintegrate me, and I've never been more thankful, really. Ooh, lizard armor from Divinity Original Sin. That's a great idea. Stratsky, I don't know if you were here, but Felix was asking for horny outfit suggestions for the Moonfang, if you can happen to think of any. Oh, I didn't even think about toe jewelry. Toe jewelry would be really good on the Moonfang too. I know the wings, the way that like pixely disintegrate, so fucking cool. All of Shammerly's art that I've ever seen all has like a really wonderful vibe to it. Just nothing at all? Oh, sorry, I have a ring gag on. I'm overdressed for this party, you're right. Maybe some anklets. I did mention anklets when Felix talked about it. I do think anklets are very cute. The thing is, lizard armor from Divinity Original Sin is a good idea. And then also, I just think of bucket helmet. Wait, you had a raptor Sona and you didn't show me, Strutsky? You need to fix this right now. Is that a wash? I thought these were washing machines in here. That doesn't make sense. All of this armor. Wait. Oh, we got a mine gem. Okay, we can go use that. I think that was triangle. This level's huge, by the way. We went on this level all fucking stream. Okay, so we can open this. I heard an axe throw sound, but I don't see any enemies. Oh, it's a shortcut, I see. As in me and Carl were romping around the original lore? Well, I would love to sip tea, thank you. A ring gag? You love a commitment to a bit? Thank you. It's all just a funny joke. I lost my axe. Oh, there it is. Oh, there he is. I could not see him. All right, now we're good. Whoa. Giant Giant explosive red crystal formation. Don't strike, keep your distance. Oh my God. All right. How big could the explosion really be? I was nervous the entire house was gonna cave in. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I can't jump through this, but there is a hole now, and it looked like it opened some locked door on the above floor. Raptor sent. I'm going over to my DMs. I think there's an axe guy. I'm pausing. Ooh, look at you. You're fluffy. You're blue, and you are shared to Twitch chat. Whoa. What made you transition from raptor to, remind me of the breed of the dog that you are, Strutsky? I'm bad at remembering those particular names, but nice. Ooh, I like the little featheries just going over the headsies. Nice big horns. Nice slitted eyes. Let's go. Oh, and you said your Raptor had a little anklet. Was that just like in the lore, or did you also have art that included like anklet for the Raptor Sona? Cause Bit, that's true. Can I go through here? Yes. Oh, I see another locked door. This art's really cool. Yeah, Strutsky, who did that art? Dwarven hammer. I don't know what any of these are. Wait, I'm an orc. I was wondering if you could like look through the eyes. Like I didn't know why like that stood out so much. Oh, do they all have that? I think you can technically see through these, but it's kind of impossible to appreciate. You were told you had peak dog energy. I think from your excitement, I get it. So let's go to second floor. There might be more dudes here now that like we've changed the state of the world a little bit. Can turn around 3 times, flop into the night. 99 Kel, thanks for the stream. Yeah, Failwin, have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Sent the artist. Whether he's okay for stream is a coin flip. Yeah, let me open this up on my own personal page here. Actually, this artist is very good. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to explore this at your own pace, chat. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I made a hole. I made a hole in an explosion. I actually don't know where it is. What is the shape of the stone we picked up? Is it triangle? It's triangle, okay. So is that this one? That's this one. Ooh, game saved, awesome. I don't have to keep spam saving for a little bit. All right, what's this? Lore? Lore! So, a neat spiral-bound book. I don't like spiral-bound notebooks personally. Journal for the Mind Master. I noticed my brother having an anxious grin at the dinner table today. Bro, if your brother has anxiety, don't call it out. Must be something in regard to the Elven Temple he's taken an archaeological interest in. Perhaps it's time to scry the outcome of his discovery. Gorgeous on your lore. Why? Who comes knocking at our gate today? The orcs, a mere day after we welcomed our demonic allies with a feast. The unholy tomes have proven their power already. One cannot even touch them without demon blood boiling in their veins. Luckily for me, I have owned my telekinetic skills very well. I shall see how my siblings will react soon. Mistress Nithriel, what a pleasant visit it was. We had a conversation about the crawlers and the golems you received some weeks ago. The train's going well. They have such interesting minds. Sadly, she seems rather preoccupied with her sister. At least my idiotic brother is still trapped away, unable to distract us. I have many questions for her. So he trapped his bro up. Okay. I'm nervous. Alright, there we go. Once they do the shot, then it's like safe to go. I missed! I literally never hit the dogs! And there we go. Chat earlier, chat talked about making out with Cerberus, and it's all I've been thinking about the whole stream, I have to admit. Okay, I have to know, do these explode? Yes, okay. I was thinking it the whole time, and I've never shot one. Oh, am I full on these? Okay, no, I'm not. Yeah, Akka. So episode 2, I've never been able to press like a button on a bookshelf. Episode 1, they were everywhere. Oh, we're over the playroom, I see. All right, I went to the corner because sometimes when you close books, like a lot of enemies spawn, but not this time. I actually don't want to drop down to the playroom. That's floor 1. I want to stay on floor 2. When we shot the explosion, it created a hole in the floor, not this one. It was a different hole. And I don't know where it was because I couldn't see through. Fuck! That was like from an hour ago. Somewhere else on this floor, there's a hole. I don't know where. Oh, Void Lord, yeah, there's a hole, but I need like a different one. Also, hi. Down this hallway? Yeah, that's the one that won't budge. I mean, I could go back into that room to try and get an idea. So, let's see. I'm trying to retrace my steps. I'm not very good at mental mapping, I must admit. So it was over here. Okay, so it's this hole. This hole we made, and I want to see where it is on floor 2. So it's oh, wait, I get it. It's there. It was in a completely different spot. I almost fell. All right. That was a mirror, and I'm like, who is that sexy Devlin in the distance? Keliff's hole was made for Cerberus? True. Okay. Got pentagrams. Ooh. Okay, so I saw that there's a key item over here. Let's grab that first. Oh. It's running away. You literally can't pick it up. Oh, I got it. I got the soul stuff. Fuck you. You're gonna punch you. Get out of here. Okay, so soulstone gathered. We should be able to go combine that, but let's look around. Door won't budge. Baudelaire, hi. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Let's see. More lore. Oh, we just got the soulstone, true. So demons been around for 3 days, already grown tired of them. Their stench has permeated the entire mansion, and the uncouth look they give me and my warlocks are disgusting. I'd have them put in cages if they weren't for the orcish scum they're holding at bay. There's so much tension. Imagine sexual tension with demons. So the initiative approached me today asking for a soul stone. Apparently the all-enlightened body master has been trapped by his brother into the temple and needs my help to escape. Couldn't care less for his fate, but I will allow such a powerful artifact into the hands of a lowly apprentice. To make sure he won't steal it, I've enchanted to always shift its position when faced. It should be enough to keep it safe for the time being. To my great surprise, Mistress Nithriel visited us today. She looked rather exhausted, carrying this strange disc with her. It's the donut! I asked if it was related to the recent storm and the decay of the crystals, but she wouldn't tell. She asked me to claim one of the demon books that accompany her at last. A chance to leave this cursed house. Okay, so we know where we need to go. I'm fine with going down here. Sir Pos, hello. I love saying hello to chat. I'm terrible at leaving this house though. Perfect. So I don't remember which side it was, but we're just gonna do a circle. Was it here? No. So we need to go back to the spot. Oh, I remember. So we're gonna go up here and then back. Ah! Bro, I have like 10 health. Calm down. We're gonna go back over here, up into this whole area. Yes. I don't remember which room it was in, but I remember that it was like in this zone. Okay. Was it actually through there? Where was the brain? I thought the brain was like up here in this room. There's the brain.
Yes, yes. Make me something.
Ooh, it's beautiful. We got a Psi crown. So the weird device gives the wearer to pass through psionic fields unharmed. So that's probably the weird purple fields that we've seen before. Let's save, because I have 20 health. More, no, I will definitely use this item, I promise. Oh, they were knocking, they couldn't get in. Right. Do not want to waste ammo, I want to save that ammo. Let's see, so it's gonna be like that direction. Right, I'm looking out for dudes, because a lot of the times we make progress in this game in one part, enemies spawn in areas that we've already like cleared. So I'm gonna be paranoid, like here. These are definitely psionic fields. Look at the faces of the damned. I'm gonna save right here. Oh, it just breaks. Okay, nice. Okay, 10 health, not looking good. What's this? Oh, Cyan Crystal. Okay. Yeah, we're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Alright, bye. I have 9 health. I somehow lost 1 health in there. Oh god. I actually don't remember where we need to use the Cyan Crystal because we read about that like literally 90 minutes ago. I think it was even before we went to the castle, or I guess just the big mansion. Mansion is the right word because that's the name of the level. It's where we spawned in at. Waiting for like a random enemy to find me and just shoot me. Let's read the description of the Cyan Crystal now that I'm away from enemies. So the glowing crystal emits warmth and strange magnetic waves. I feel like I need to place this in like a pedestal somewhere and I'm forgetting where to, ah! Hish moves! Okay, thank God. Literally any hit from him would have killed me. Okay. I mean, now that we're out and alive, yes. Okay. Well, actually, let's look at the mansion map. Okay. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Let's see. So we use the psionic brainwave to get in there. Ooh, it looks like there might be something to the room to the right. We already got the crystal. Oh, it tells me where to put it. Thank you, map. I know exactly where I need to go. Okay, I'm so happy I looked there. But yeah, I think there's gonna be an enemy here and I might die and then we'll have to reload back. There's no more puppies? This is where I should have looked. I was waiting for that to kill me too. Okay, I don't know if that was the last book. I feel like it had to have been. Honestly, I don't know why I'm closing these books aside from that the game lets me and it's probably good for the state of the universe and whatnot. There's nothing else over here, right? I kind of just quickly ran through here out of pure fear. All right, so how do we get to where I want to go? I need to go back to where we found the psionic brain. Oh my God, so many of these are disappearing. 2 unholy seals. There should be so many more pentagrams there, like 7. Okay. So we're gonna go over there. We're going to remember, AKA look up on the picture that I have about how to do the pattern. Oh, wrong door. It was the same building that we were in, but continuing through. Yeah, this way. Okay, this is why we pause and save. That kills you at 100 health, let alone 9 health. Let's see, I'm gonna go back over to my little pictures. I have 2 purists open. Let's go this one. And there we go. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. Okay. The thing is, I pretty much remembered it, but because it's an instant kill, I don't really want to test my luck. Yeah! This game feels a lot like Doom. So it was made on GZ Doom, so yes, very intentional, it feels like Doom. Ah! What do I do against you? These guys? Oh, I exploded in the gas cloud. I deserve that. Okay, we remember this, it's fine. Luck is fun. I mean, we did play a test your luck board game once on Tabletop Simulator, Tifa, and that was very fun. Okay, so cool. I know, I love accidentally blowing myself up. It is cool. Wait, I should do this. I should just leave some bombs. I'm so smart. I mean, almost. The way these enemies work, by the way, is that if they're paused, if they have their shield up, they reflect all bullets. So, like, that's how I can take, like, partial damage and not die. There we go. I'll save right here. Before the door opens, what about after? It's fine. You want to play more tabletop sim with friends? It sounds like so much fun. Yeah, I mean, that was a great night. I've been organizing my local Obsidian Tifa, and I came across that note randomly about the night that we all played board games, and I'm like, that was fun. That was a good time. Oh, wait, the body master is here? Is this you? What weapon should he use against you? What is a lot of ammo? This? I mean, I'm gonna keep strafing you, buddy. All right, you're done, right? You're done. You're done. Closes your book. Tosses your bookmark. Bathes in your pond. You're gonna you're gonna have Sparky for repeating things I said in accident. No, it's good. It's funny. It's cute. Ooh, so now that we killed Body Master, even if we didn't get like a gem from it, I wonder if his room in the house is open. So here's my thought. We got the square gem on our own. We found the triangle gem later. And there's one other room that I thought was like circle gem based, but maybe is about like his life. Like he was a big like he was a big like magic fucko. So I feel like us murdering him, maybe his door is open now. Let's go check. I'll take the dumbwaiter, why not? There was another way out of here, right? Yeah, because I have the key. Where is his room? It's like somewhere down here. No, I thought his life force would have this open for me. Dang it. I feel like I must have missed something in that room then. Oh, unless the pentagrams are all gone. Ooh, one left? One last unholy seal. What am I missing? So this shows me where all of them are, right? So we found book in upper right. So if there's 5 total, that means there's 1 book that I missed inside the house question mark. I think that's what that has to mean. Because we got upper left 1, bottom right 2, 3 inside the house. We must have missed 1. Let's keep exploring the house. You have a big thinker on future things. In terms of like just what video games. Ooh, I wonder if he had like a gem and I just missed it in the cacophony of blood and gore, and the book is actually in there to close the last pentagram. That I think is incredibly likely. Yeah. Oh, I never closed this book. Whoops, whoops a doodle. Okay, yeah, we can go now. We can go now. I don't know how to leave this house easily. It's such a fucking maze. Video games, Magic the Gathering stuff. Oh, job hunter-y things. Yeah, you talked about your interview thing. Life is moving fast right now. So true. My life, like last year was my life is moving fast time in between like all the different trips that I did, and in between like looking for a new job and getting a new job, and then like having my crush come visit me. That was the life move fast year. This year for me has been more like life is settling, I would say, where I can just spend a lot of time. Let's go! Oh, fuck! I can spend a lot of time just like focusing on owning what I have, nurturing what is there. Bro, you did already? Oh my god, the orcs! Oh my god, orcs, hi, you saved me, that's so helpful. Hold your fire, hold me. Let's go! That's the end of level symbol. Well, I'll be damned, the deserter shows up here of all places. I kick whoever said that. I kick you. Feel those slow settling years? That's me right now. What was the par on this? This is a hard level. My guess on the par is legit like an hour and a half. That's what I think it's supposed to be, and I think it took like 3 hours. But we'll see. Okay, I'm just clicking past this. Ooh, okay, it was an hour and 11 as a par and an hour and a half for how long we spent on it. Let's go. Okay, I mean, hour and a half, I was right on one of those things. I'm sure one of the secrets was like getting into that dude's room. I just didn't know how to do it. I thought about it right, but we obviously didn't find it. Besieged. Bum 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 bum. Zan's eyes glittered with hope as as the warded gate came down, revealing reveling. No, revealing her sisters holding up the barricade. Their presence there meant that not everyone who was part of the campaign had fallen to the demons. Her enthusiasm, however, was unexpectedly curbed by a hostile reception. Of course, the survivors could not have known about her journey and the role that she played in saving their home from a certain doom. Oh my god, they said the name. They said doom. For them, she was a mere washed-up deserter. With a frustrated sigh, she surrendered her weapons. Ooh, Metroidvania once more. We'll probably get it back. Allowing herself to be taken to the base camp and waiting for judgment. She would not spend much time in jail, though. A set of steps approach, a metallic clank, a cell door open. Game shaved. I love reading text in chat in games. I feel like most people hate reading text in games. I actually don't know you. Hi. It's your lucky day, Half-Blood. Your name was cleared of cowardice. Breeza wants to see you. Okay. I mean, everything's breezy here. You're all wearing loincloths. Press use to skip briefing. No, it's my first time playing. I'll listen. Oh, I'm gonna sip tea while they load. Welcome back. I apologize for the harsh reception. Look at the skull-faced minotaur on the left side. Tiati. Hi, Tiati. Tell us about what happened. They survived the last game. This surprised me. The news about Valk's siege strike has another heavy blow to us. We're all that's left of our campaign force. Receiving reinforcements from home was our last and only hope. I like the design of the character I'm covering. I summoned you all to inform you that we have a run short on time and options. You know what we have to do. Shoot more cultists. The earth is calling us back. We march forth and die with honor. Indeed we shall. But will not die in vain. We have to bring demons down to their knees. Hot and also true. Oh, I see my OBS did that thing. This happens once a stream, and I don't know why, where I can see messages appear on my stream preview, but not in my stream chat, and I have to reload it. So that just happened here. You can't believe it's almost 2 years since you followed Keliff? Whoa! You can do voices. I mean, your voice defaultly is nice, Modos, so I feel like you do have the ability to accentuate it, to pull out whatever you need from it. You want to love reading text in games, you don't hate it. You kind of have to like force yourself to. It depends on the game. Like a game that I've been dabbling in a little bit in my free time is Dwarf Fortress. And like there's a lot of text there. The dwarves have like a lot of thoughts and there's a lot of like lore. And that I don't read as much, but like in a game like this where it's like character and story driven, I do care to like read all that I do see. What are other games I don't really care about the text with? There's certainly some. I guess it's just the style of game, like open world adventure games. I feel like I'm less likely to take it in. I think I'm one of those gamers that just enjoys a linear experience, and I care less to pave my own path in that sense. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV taught you how to appreciate text. Oh, that is a game that, so side quest, I skipped a lot of text there. Same with like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 3. I skipped a lot of side quest text because it was like, here's fluff and reason why we need you to get a 79 bug skeletons. And like, oh, okay, sure. Once I learned that they didn't matter, click, 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 click. But yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of incredible text in it. I played that for a couple years. We are now a mouse, cute, trying to take down a mammoth, hot. All we need to do is find the right crack to slip through. It's the only path left to take. Give the news to your warriors and tell them to prepare. I like Breeze as a name. So we're prepared for the Aegis Lady. All we need is for the horns to call to battle. Do you have any questions? Chat, do you like when your demons have curved horns or straight horns? If I may. Now that your precious Smurf has returned. Hi, that's me. I'm a blue orc. I assumed our contract still holds. With things like Dwarf Fortress, there's a bit of understanding that most of the story is kind of template generated. Only have to read the things that are important to what's going on, I guess. Yeah, and like, I'm still understanding like colony simulation style games. I only played a brief amount of RimWorld in the past, like a couple hours brief. So like reading into those sorts of games is like, you need to have your brain like appreciate just enough details to create your own narrative, I think. Well, you're heading to VR in case you missed the end of stream. Whoa, wow, wow, random kisses, whoa. All horns are valid, said so correctly. Curved horns, more aerodynamic, less chances to chip, and I feel like they're better handles, right? Reading all the text in Dwarfish is to be insane, true. Don't be afraid to interact with an NPC after main dialogue. Check with nearby party members. Gosh, I love VR. Chat, I spend so much time in VR, and I only dream about spending more in VR. Ooh. I mean, I did, what, Friday VR, I did Saturday VR, and then I thought, oh, I did Wednesday VR last week. I did 3 days of VR last week, and it felt great. keliffShhthis. You'll learn your vengeance, Queen of Wrath, sooner than you may think. We all know what to do as for you, Zan, and wait you get some rest. We have a spare room for you and Tiati. Oh. Once I get my headset, I might develop a problem. You should. Take this journal. Perhaps a little more writing will help ease your mind before we set off. Okay. T for two for Beth emote. Yeah, there it is.
Dismissed.
T for, you said ones. When's your plan? What's your imagined ETA? Is it just budget? Well, you're actually doing job stuff right now, so I imagine that takes precedence. Okay. With an arrow, nice. Okay, the sun, I definitely know all of our plans now. End of year, sadly, so yes, budget. Yeah, that was kind of my thought as I walked through it in my head, but awesome. That means by Christmas, we'll have a T-fur. Picked up a journal. Where's the journal? There it is. Whoa, is this actually a big thing? Rar? Oh my gosh, a dragon. Chat, I think I'm actually, no, I can't say it out loud. I can't bring this to fruition. Let me go grab something. Gosh, I love dragons. Perfect, thank you. So you can show people big deer. I believe in the power of big deer T-fur. I can just imagine you looming over like tiny critters in VR and flustering them. Chat, you know who I need to fluster me? Tall dragon staring down at me. This is by Maury Evans over on Twitter. Oh, they're gazing in our direction. They have a powerful crystal. That's their weak point. Aim for it. It'll explode. They'll just like wither to the ground, I promise. But they're gonna be shoving it all around. They're gonna be jumping around the arena. Good luck shooting the tiny crystal. I love their pauldrons. Is that even the right word? Like their crow shoulders. So fucking cool. All of the hair dancing around, all of the chains, all of the daggers, the potions. Oh my God, more crow motif. Gosh, I love crow motif. Gosh, I love crows. Gosh, I love Tenor. Tenor, hi. Tenor, how was Ocarina of Time? Get racked. I'm getting racked and dabbed all over. Hi, friends. Chat, the ad just started, but that won't stop us from appreciating dragons, appreciating you, Tenor, and all of your friends. Hi, hello. That looks really cool, yeah. Beautifully designed, great eyes. Love the sharp drawing methods. Yeah, like all the little clumpies of hair are very sharp positive. Look kind of snaky. You know, honestly, sometimes I show off some dinosaurs or snakes and I just call them dragons because we're all here to appreciate good art anyway. My money, Bart, Deed, DJ Velfra, Spades, Salvatore. I hope you're all doing well. You back for a minute? You need to pee really bad? Yeah, sure. I'll be right here. Not for your piss, but for your presence. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody here coming in from the raid doesn't know me, I mostly just spend time staring at hot dragons, and then I spend actually even way longer setting up the bit, just thinking about dragons and then like what their tongues do. Like there's just so much to do on my stream. How do I ever have time to play video games? I somehow find a way. So I'm currently playing through Hedon Bloodrite. You're just in time for me to read through a journal very slowly and think about the lore. I hope you're so jazzed. I'm gonna puff for you. There we go. I floated a little bit like I was bobbing on a water. Dragons. Gosh, Velfra, I love dragons. Lore stream. Hi, Cygear. I don't know if I've shown you. Fen, hi, we're puffing here. Ba-da-da-da.
Caliph Puff, Caliph Puff, Caliph Puff.
Caliph Puff. Velfra, I don't know if I've shown you. I've been very dragon pilled recently. I don't even mean what I'm consuming. I mean what I'm being. I've been being Moonfang a lot. Very critter energy. Oh, what's that? You should show a picture of the face, Kelif. Okay. Here's a picture of me with a ring gag on, gently accepting a dragon tongue. So there's lots of different good ways to be Moonfang. Here's like a better picture. Fine, I'll end the bit. But yes, I think the Moonfang's been very good critter. It's like, so when you buy the avatar, literally all the files just say creature. It's like, oh, here's the creature substance painter file, the creature FBX, which is accurate. It's more creature than dragon, but it's very good. I love it. Recently, forever, can I say forever? Oh, I mean, you can't say oh until you watch the lickening video. Well, actually, didn't it work? Oh, wait. There it is. There's the lickening video. Anyway. Yeah, that was me 2 old fashions deep getting attention from 5 to 7 Moonfangs for 31 minutes, giggling up a storm. You need to go study, so probably don't be here for the end of the stream. Love you, Kelf. Love you, Arky. Good luck studying. Gosh. Yeah, I was very blessed to be experiencing that. I mean, I guess to be fair, I have like the entire photo set right here. That clip that I showed you is actually a 7-minute long video that I just made into 30 seconds. But yes, as Harbus said, I have a picture of Harbus somewhere. Yeah. As Harbus said, Kel, if you really live like the rock star life in VR chat, I didn't intend to get literally nibbled for like hours on end in VR, but here we are, and I'm not going to be bad about it. Giggling for 30 seconds is both a core exercise and a breathing exercise. Why do you think my voice sounds so good? I do a lot of breath work. Hi, Zayden. Zayden was also part of the Lit crew. So, Kel, if you thought about this, would you rather have the long tongue or your kissing partner have the long tongue? I mean, it's easy. I want them to have it. I want to experience it. Ben, also thank you so much, Fen, for 16 months. And Puffing. Fen, I hope you're amazing. It's fun helping Kelif with breath work. You have helped me with breath work. It's true. Being a long tongue provider is nice. Is this the new like top bottom switch? Like, do you want to have the long tongue? Do you want your partner to have the long tongue? Or do you both just want to have it? Wait, I'm waiting. I'm sipping my tea. But yeah, I literally did giggle for like 31 minutes. That is not an exaggeration. Exactly what you said. True. I actually don't know if it's going to be super long. Not much going on. I should find my rune and get rest. Can we like... Oh. That is the whole thing. Unless there's a way to move it forward, I don't understand. It's not F, it's not E, it's not return or F. So, therefore, I think that is actually the whole journal. Can I talk to you people? I followed you through Nithria's portal. I was hoping you could put a quick spike between our eyes, but you got away. Yeah, Tiati almost fucking died in the last game. The campaign was a disaster. Failed siege, subverted forge elementals, cut off logistics, no return, no way in, no way out. Been through a lot, get more rest. I would love to go fall asleep. This is the correct perspective to look up at him. Stay sharp. Oh my god, you want to compare axes? Oh my, I was worried they took my stuff away because they talked about prison. I can't just take it out, but yes, I do have an axe and I want to compare mine to his. The Earth Mothers protect our camp from it. Oh my god, hi! You're a pyromancer. Your entire life was dedicated to studying fire magic. Even trained some of my mages. Whoa! Took a look at the enchanted crown you were carrying. Yeah, the side crown. Must say, sadly it was depleted of energy. You could try to pick up for me if you bring me a spirit gem. I will keep that in mind. Wait. This keeps track of important side quests for me. I love my journal. I love my journal. Have yourself these potions if you need. They'll get you back into fighting shape. Do you have any like haste potions for later? Alright, cool. We haven't ever had like a hub world. This is like really interesting for this game. Back from the dead, not many of us could cheat fate during that terrible siege. Lass, be grateful. I almost knocked over your mug right here. Sorry about that. I know that basically means hand-to-hand combat with a dwarf if that happens. You like the style? Yeah, like 2D critters in a 3D environment is personally timeless to me. I mean, I didn't grow up with Doom. I grew up in a Macintosh household, so we didn't have Doom. But I grew up with like Breath of Fire 3 and Grandia, which also take the same idea of like nice, pretty art inside of a 3D environment. That is really nostalgic for me. Yeah, that's the dwarf we gave the dragon beer to, and now they're all like armored up. You want to play Stardew Valley again for some reason? Ooh, did I make that command? Did I remember? Oh, I did! Do you want to date me inside of Stardew Valley, Tifer? There's a link right there. I'm so happy I remembered to put that on there. Let's go. Yeah, literally, Ash made a mod of like a bunch of different like furries. I don't know any of the names of people inside of there. If that's the guy with the long, flowing, luscious locks and staring directly to the left profile style, yes, I did. What are you staring at? You uncouth blue oaf? Listen, I worked very hard on my blueness. Make it quick, you're not famous for your patience. You're not famous for my attention either. You're welcome among us. You're not allowed to say that. I can tell your worth from the fire burning your eyes. No, it's literally this fire. You misplaced it. That tracks, yeah. I was told that, wait. Oh my god, we're in a hub world, so we actually need coins now. Oh! I'm so happy. Oh man, that means all the other times there were coins, we weren't able to pick them up, but now they have a use. Elliot always had your eye candy in Stardew. You can stare at me, it's fine. Your room's not ready, you have plenty of cleaning to do. What is this blue? Oh, that's probably like the end of the level because it's the same icon but a different color. So we have to go do stuff and then come back. This is the, I think it's the happiest I've heard someone be about capitalism in a game. You know what? Fair. Okay. Oh, hi. What do you want, big girl? Can you see I'm big and trying to think here? I tried to get in your level. I tried to talk to you like short people. You don't mind if I take this, right? To do, salvage, get 6. Oh, they need 6 lumps of dark iron ore and replace lost spike guns. That was on my to-do list. Hell yeah. We've lost nearly all of our siege weapons to these bleeding traitors forge elementals. Always knew that you were a newt lover. So they made Drip the mayor of anyone. They made the deer the head of state. Chaos ensues. I do like Drip. They're fun. Can I get up here? Probably, but I don't know why. Surprise running low if you're bringing an iron, exchange it for ammo. That was a mechanic in the first game too. Only on one level, but it was. Theoretically, I can bring this turret into the level load zone. I got, there's so many people here. Oh my god, whoa, bro! I gotta put a turret right here. Get him! Get him! Get him! Didn't work. Oh, they chained her up on both sides because she flies. That's so funny. You need to figure out who each of these cuties are. Yeah, Vadio is probably the person I know the best from the mod. Oh no, Lunar and Vadio, those are like the top 2 people I personally know. No hard feelings. When we couldn't find your body, we assumed you had deserted us. Oh, look at this tusky puppy. Oh, it's a warg. You pet the warg. They're so fluffy. They're so fluffy. She's a war machine, not a house pet. Keep your hands where you belong. You scratch the warg. Where am I going? A lightning storm is brewing in the crystal dome. Breeze is that is why the crystals have started to fade. Glad to have you here with us. Bonebreaker. Is that my new name? Stay a while, warm yourself by the fire. You didn't even say stay a while and listen. You had the chance. You're not in the mood for chit chat. You want to talk to my sentry that I definitely took on my own volition? Earned in battle? When ammo supplies dwindle, we have to adapt and improvise. Glad you switched to scavenger. Oh, not anymore, it's mine. We went down. Oh my god, this place is huge. All right, we need to go like one by one. I've already missed shit. Keliff, traits come, I want. Depends on what the traits are. The answer is probably yes, but I still want to know. Did we go down? Drink a bottle of ale. Oh, the toffee chewy chocolate pods. I mean, Upikin coming. Where's my telegram? Rocco. Hi, Rocco. I do love toffee. Shady fixer. Seeming like a capable fighter, knowing, well equipped. Dark vision goggles, merely 10 coins. Bro, A, I never use those. B, waste of money. Okay. So how much coin do I have? By the by. Oh, I have 6. I see, it's right there. It's not in the inventory, it's to the side. Definitely not worth it to me. So we've done everything over here. 2-layer building we've not gone in. This is the bar. Okay, hi. Queen of the Ice Peak dwarves at your service. Get back on your feet. Let's go. Get some alcohol for free. Oh. Sorry, Sentry. I have a new best friend. All right, we can use them to end talk with people, right? I'm pretty sure we can. All right, getting a little bit of extra health. We actually have a lot of extra health. 122 coin. That's mine. Keep me company, Sarge. It gets a bit lonely up here. Do you need this friend? Do you need a little rat with you? Oh, you're not saying yes? They're mine. Ooh, haste potion. Those are good. Oh my god, those look delicious, Tifa. I'm officially jealous now. Rat shaker? Yeah, you're right. Actually, no, they're stationary. I'm moving. Took around you to select around all the boy kissing pics. You know, Sentry, you're great, but I have a new best friend. Right here in my hands. I will take that frag fire gun. Oh, I didn't go upstairs here, did I? Oh, I see. I did. I explored that. Watch your back out there. So that's probably how we leave. Sitting deep in the enemy territory. Whoa, you floating? Chanting. Okay. Ooh, grapes? Thank you, Modest. With chewy cookie and toffee bits everywhere. The thing is, that's dangerous. Like, I don't know how I could resist. Okay. I know there was like an area that I saw and I didn't fully explore, and now I'm unsure what direction that was because there's a lot here. Well, I could look at the map. Map big. Map scary. You need help? Come consume? Wait, why are you making 3 batches? What are you planning for? Is this just like for y'all, or is this like for an event? Okay. Maybe I did find all the things. Oh my god, pilot! Oh, they're gonna pilot the tank? Okay, the enemy's not gonna know what's hit him. We're gonna have the best rat commander in all of Orkville. That's so perfect. Oh, you have a, I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Eid celebration? Eid? Eid? For your coworkers on Friday? Maybe because you have too much butter, gotta use it up. Eid, thank you. Kev, can a rat like that? As an influencer carrying a selfie stick? I mean, It's true. I'm here for the content. They help my ratings. All right. Well, actually, if this is a combat zone, I need to keep you safe. Yeah. No. Close. Door closed. Door closed. That's my room. That's my room for later. Where'd I put the sentry? Was it downstairs I put the sentry? I think I just move on. I don't think I need it. Muslim celebration post-Ramadan. Lots of delicious food. I love delicious food. I love gorging. Watch your back. We gotta save. It is dangerous here. Let's see. Stay clear of the road to the right. The call set up a barricade around the corner. Sorry for throwing you in jail. No, it's fine. I'm over it. Ooh, hole? Immediate hole found. Okay, nothing there. Ibrahim has such delicious food from Eid. It's amazing. Caliph Hole Seeker. No, they find me, and I just embrace it. So what's your like new favorite thing that you discovered from Eid? Secrets? Well, there's actually like real secrets that like pop up and have like a butt rock guitar play. We haven't found any of those yet. Oh! I'm gonna keep going. Alright, I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna be the most annoying shark in existence. Let's see, let's reload this. I actually can't shoot this underwater. Take that. Secrets. It's enemies. The way I ducked IRL to dodge the throw, it does happen. Chat, like when you play a racing game, you lean with your body, don't you? I lean with my body. Oh, I think I got one. Ooh, tres leches cake with a carrot sponge. Shredded phyllo pastry on top for a huge crunch. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Your coworker sounds like an amazing cook. All right, are we all good? We all good? No, we're not. I'm gonna go back in the water. Ooh, I love pistachio. Pistachio keep winning. All right, so that is hurting him. I don't think that actually killed up there. Oh, they burnt it and it was still like top tier? I love to hear that. Show your head. Give it. Give it. Give it. Okay, we can't force these. He's obviously a brat. He wants me to tell him to show his head. Oh, game saved? That means I have no fear right now. Can I go in here? Like I said, no fear. Game just saved, so who cares? Ooh, a missive? What's that? An intel scroll. Okay. It was an 8 out of 10 with a burn. Without tits, it's an easy 10. My friend before their surgery. So no head? Oh. I have not seen this miss before. That's really good. All right. All right, here's the play. Perfect play. Okay. I actually don't know what else could be up here to make it worth it. We already got the intel. You have to ask gently to see their head. Let's see, how do we ask? Chat, what do you do when there's this cute guy and they're like charging a spell and you can't see their head? Like, what's the right play? I think we actually did clear this out now. And before I get hit with an axe from the butt. Right now, I think we are actually good. So we solved the barricade. Oh my god, I fell on, my hops are so fucking, I'm mad. My hops are so bad, I literally have to go back around. Is this like a fast travel system? It looks like a fast travel teleport system. You're gonna feed me so many things the next time we meet. Is that going to be Anthrocon question mark? Oh my god. There we go. My thick orc thighs are too big. I still have over 100 health because of all the armor, which is great. All right, now we're gonna get the The armor? The ammo? Perfect. Volv, hi Volv. Sally, you don't think so? That's understandable. Actually, I shouldn't have bullied you by asking because I know it's gonna be a busy year for you. You don't have a teller or anyone to hotel with?
All right.
Who didn't finish their Minecraft build, chat? We talked about this. We all said we're gonna come make this game and then Kel's gonna play on stream. Some of y'all, I'm gonna check the list, didn't bother finishing. Ooh, time crystal. Any other cons you're going to? No, this year is a light year for me. So I did Annex earlier this year, but that was like a small drivable one, and that's already passed. So what is this trap? Oh my god, we gotta dodge. I mean, the game just saved, so it's like whatever. Gates. Oh, Elemental Ring is so pog actually. I'm gonna save right here, which might be a bad idea, but I'm going to. Sometime in the end of the year. I haven't decided anything for end of year yet. My current thought is no, but I'm willing to be swayed, I think. Howdy. Wolf, how have you been? What's been new for you? Wow, I did not get singed at all, and we got the Elemental Ring. So I pogged at the Elemental Ring because they were in the first episode, and the final boss of the first game ended up, like, he went from 2-shotting me to 10-shotting me because of an Elemental Ring. Oh yeah, we got intel. Who do I give intel to? Paper containing confidential information about any position logistics. Tactician would be interested in this. So what if I go back to where we started and there was the big map? Is this like the right idea? Who's a tactician? Hey, yeah. Quite resourceful, aren't you? Let's see. Priority defenses, quick reaction forces, a secret weapon. There's a code, 2367, write it down. It's not my journal yet. Take these shards. Make sure you get that, oh my god, my Cryolance. I literally always forgot about you. It do be crying. 2367, thank you. I'm actually surprised the game didn't write it down. That makes me think it doesn't matter, but I don't actually know. Can I persuade you to come to New York for some time? Gosh, I haven't been to New York since I did like a Comic-Con like in high school. That was forever ago. Travel save. Travel save. So we murdered all of them and got intel and got a reward and got an elemental ring. So that was sick. That was great. I love that for me. Okay. So yes, head? Where do we go now? So many axes in case you throw them and lose them, which is good because I do. Yes, this is where I will set up camp for the first night. Ooh, mushies. Can I go anywhere over here? Yes. This feels like a semi-open, like, choose your own path section of the game. Well, I have air. I got nothing else. You ever find it? There's a deer with a kitchen open to all friends ready for you and an open couch bed thing. Open couch bed thing does sound cozy. All right, I'm gonna follow the river, let the water take me. The water took me for 1 armor and I'm leaving. Okay, Mushy's up there. Is this a good village or an evil village? Well, undecided. Well, I think it used to be good, and then the cultist arrived. You have to go there, gotta cut the toffee square into edible bars and go eat. Have a great eat. Thank you for making me so jealous of all that delicious food you're about to consume. Thank you for the fun, Rue. It's always cozy to be here. Thank you. I try to have good vibes. Ooh, are we full? I would love to be full. We are. So anytime we find like health, and if we feel like we're about to be in a dire situation, we can come back for stuff like that. Lock from the inside usually means roof. Yeah. So there's an opening there, probably jump to the roof. So, oh God, do we have to connect from there to there and go all the way around, question mark? Ooh, that seems to be like the idea. Oh man, and then this connects there. And then this is behind a gate. So behind a Minotaur gate, I think is how you technically get into this eventually. Kella, if you just turned some pork scraps into some tasty breakfast sausage, that sounds so delightful. You're always ready to feed, just gotta come and you'll cook. Okay. Alright. So, I want to make sure I'm on a usable item. There we go. Okay. This looks like something terrible happened here. Barricaded. You need my help? But this is so far. I want to go back and explore. Whoa. You're in part of like a forest group? You are going so fast under the roadblock. Did I check on they're all gone? The cost is really in the cape. You'll show me. Literally slow down. Literally calm it. I can't follow you at this rate. I'm gonna spam E. Spam E. Was the calm button? Sorry, not the axe button. The calm button. Can I soothe you with my fists? My soft fists? Okay, so let's read the journal. What did you say? Let's calm down. So, a fixer told me your squad vanished. I should investigate. That's about it, I think. You do love your meat grinder attachment for your mixer. I've never tried like doing any sorts of sausage stuff before, but gosh, I love sausage. I'm actually so bad at the crouch jump. Okay, there we go. Only took 4 tries. All right, let's go upstairs. Oh, is that a sheet I can go through? Yes. More health that we can't pick up. Good to remember. Me when keliffShhthis with their fists. Well, no, you're a rat, so I just rat shake you. It's different. Rats have unique properties. So we can exit through the giant hole. Whoa, that's a coin. Small stack? How much was that? Whoa, we're up to 21. More potions. Good to remember. I assume I want to go here and not fall. Okay. Ooh, stone skin, really good. Even though I never use them, really good. Okay, is there any other success vector here? Yeah. Whoa! I thought I fell. Okay, we're gonna crouch. Okay. Secret! Oh! Stack of coins and elemental ring. That's so sexy. That was the butt rock guitar that I mentioned earlier. Oh, that was like the hint to you? That I would never have noticed that there was something up there. We just found it our own, because we're gaming. Can I get even higher? You can definitely get onto the roof, right? Not just the roof, but the roof. Oh my god. It is so hard to control your vectors. Okay. Nice. Nice, good. Just a simple jump. Then Keliff wins the championship. He is a kangaroo. People said it might be unfair if he was here, but we're here for the art. We're not here for the game. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, spamming didn't do it. I thought if I gave like a lead and it would make me more likely to make it. The answer was no. What if I do like a hold control? Do like a little crouch jump business. What if I do like a this? Just gently fall off. I don't even know if there's anything on the roof, but like this game has secrets, so I have to try, right? None of these end bits are out from under the lips, so I think I have to jump from like here. Oh, that was so close! I'm gonna try like 1 or 2 more times. Chat, how often in games do you attempt to do something with no sign that it's going to work, but you just feel in your bones that it's possible? I feel like a lot of my streams are just things like this. Occasionally I'm right. In Lunacid, I was so fucking right. I was so good at noticing bullshit in Lunacid. Story of your life, yeah. Oh! I actually don't know if you can make it, but I will try a couple more times. Because like there was already 1 secret here. Why would they hide 2 here? You're a Kangi, this hopping behavior makes sense. This is true. Dang. That feeling when you think you jump, but you actually just roll, and then if a fox is dead under the floor. Dang it. It actually happened again right there. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, try 7. Ooh, try 10. Ooh, try 20. Time is skipping faster and faster. Jump to the left, and then take a step to the right. Ooh, I did try. You know what? That feels like that might be a success factor. Okay, okay. Well, up. Whoop. Okay, never mind. We fell. As soon as you fall, it's over. The motivation is lost. Giggling is never lost. I have an axe. If anyone surprises me, I will throw it out of fear and probably miss them. Wow, so much health. Good lord. I don't need any of it, but golly. What can I see out of here? Don't see anything interesting out the windows. There might be like one angle that's interesting, a little secret for me, perchance. Perchance? Answer no, we're leaving. Okay. Just hold forward, maybe find secrets, maybe find stuff. I have no idea, I'm so lost. There's a glade here. This area, how big is, whoa! Okay, this map is huge. Actually, I really enjoy just the soft guitar vibes as I explore here. I said I was enjoying soft vibes. Now I'm cozy again. What are these? I don't know what these represent, like what ammo they're for. Ooh, coins, nice. Gosh, I love that capitalism has been introduced to orc society. This could not break apart any relationships. So we got some coins here. One day that'll work. So we can definitely climb this. The kangaroo urge to climb. Oh, nice. Am I full? I'm actually full on crush bolts. Oh, it's just a man's body up there. I thought it was something important. Boop. Well, I actually took damage. I thought jumping into the water with my knees, I think it'd be fine, and then it's not. Oh, a green crystal. That was part of the lore in like the magician level that we did in the first game. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Chat, do you want to like hold hands and just go through a forest together? And definitely not throw axes. Don't do that. Okay. So we've reached like a mine of some sorts. Again, infinite amount of health everywhere. Ooh, coin? Oh, it's a body, sorry. I thought it was coins, I thought it was gold, I thought it was riches. What about, oh, we can't go inside their tent. That's so sad. I thought that was also secrets. I thought we'd find a journal, get to know them better, learn the inner workings of a cultist. Was not meant to be. Only whole was meant to be. Ooh, do we still have like an axe or like some way to, wow, we're full on armor too? We can't pick that up? Dang. Ooh, okay, here's what we do. So I'm actually gonna use this mechanic. Are you ready? I actually don't remember. Is it L? Is it, I used a fucking potion. How do you leave a mark on a map? I thought it was like U. Inventory hotkeys. Yeah, don't hit L. Got it, I learned. Oh my God, that was elemental ring too. God, M for mark position. All right, we gotta come back there. All right, so sad I used a ring. There can only be rat stack. That is how I end all my Hedon Bloodrite streams, by adding 2 more rats minimum to the rat stack. Gosh, I love rat stack. Only you were meant to be. Oh, right, you have more than one hole. Oh. Actually, no, this is good. This means I did not waste my my elemental ring. I get to use it here. I like didn't take damage from that because of the elemental ring. There is splash damage. Oh, I got locked in. I deserve this. Okay. I mean, we're over here now. Good gosh, good gosh. Embrace the ring. Embrace mischief. Okay. All right, nice. That was a lot of good kills. We're inside now. Now we're safe. I'm gonna pull this, whatever it does. Ah! I see what it does. Okay, can I pull it up? Yeah, oh, I fell. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Wait, there's water? Oh, okay. I did not know about this. Every other time I've seen this texture, you've not been able to go in it. Like, it's been an impassable sort of water, but this time, this is a real water, so I feel like I was fooled. I mean, I guess it's the only way in now. Oh, hole? Did I see that? Yes? Hmm. All right. Oh, it's a secret, okay. All right, so anytime we see these M. How did I miss? Oh my God, it has to be the big one. I'm so fucking mad, wasting items left and right. Ah! Okay, so Orvine. M only when big map is up, not small map. Does it do what I wish for? All right, are we inside the bad place? We're inside a place. It's not determined if it's bad or not. Ooh, ate a sausage. Hey, that was Sancho's. They were saving it. Psst, 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 Kangi. Hi, Pesky. Hi, Pesky. I hope we're doing well. Oh, give me some wine. Oh my God, sharing wine with Pasky. Oh my gosh. Okay, just tiptoeing around, looking behind blankets. Nothing there. Oh, we can pull this, whatever that does. Okay, secret. Sorry for the flashing. Can I get a twofer here? Yes. Is that like a hot bar? I think it's a hot bar. My axe is in the other room, but I'm worried if I step through there that the door will lock on me. Ow! 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 Wow! I got a claw. There we go. You'd love to share wine with me? I mean, you've seen Tipsy Keliff. He's a fun time, IMO. You know, I just wanted to kick him for fun, but I did lose health because of that. Oh, we could have some light snacks, some cute boys, talk about them. Oh my gosh. That does sound fun, actually. What type of snacks do you like? Are you a charcuterie person? I love cured meats and cheeses and crackers. I think that sounds fun. You love Tipsy Keliff, one of your favorite critters? I am low on alcohol, so theoretically I could become a more tipsy fellow by purchasing things. Are you trying to talk to me? I'm only interested if you're in Twitch chat, Reaver. If you're just in the game, we're not talking. I did not know if that would even work. I'm gonna sit right here. That's right. Padded strategy. Can't even get through the door. I'd be swinging. We're actually under 100 health now. Oh, I see. Wait, what do you mean I need a key to tug? What is this, a collar? This is a huge area. I don't know where anything is. Let's not get lost. Let's make sure we go through one spot at a time. So we go down. All right, now I leave. Oh man, the game saved? Or they saved after I aggroed people? Fuck. Absolutely, your family said, ooh, charcuterie, nice. We're dinner to be massive assortment of cheese, meats, fruit, and jams. That's the best fucking life to live, IMO. Ooh, walk over here. Thanks. Oh my God, you lived through that? You lived those? Calm down. Okay. Don't think anybody else came up from the stairs, even though there's definitely dudes down there. This is true, Cutie Pasky. All of Pasky's art, I mean, it's always bangers, but specifically recently, it's been even more so. I feel like whatever you are consuming nowadays, Pasky, is like fueling your artistic power. Whoa! Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Melon. You were streaming art today. What were you drawing? Tell me all about it. Hi, welcome in. I'm currently playing Hedon Bloodrite. You might think, oh, this is a game only of blood, gore, death, axe throwing. You're mostly right. Let me save over Gosh, I Love Murder. Let me thank, oh my God, Zayden, hi. Thank you for your gift to sub to Velfra. Let me show the Raiders. Actually, the best part of this game, where's my rat stack? Here's my rat stack. Are you happy with my rat stack? Would you be happier if I showed you them up close right here? Yeah, best part about this save, which is why I keep going back to it, is that I can just keep adding more rats to the stack. Oh my God, I missed. The stack is so full, I literally didn't even get them on. Okay, don't step on them. They're fragile creatures. You gotta treat them with care. Beautiful, the stack grows today. Oh, you're creating an anteater OC? I have an anteater plush in my house. It's so good. I don't know how to find a picture of it IRL really quick, because I don't know if it's in my other room. I think it is. But either way, I'm gonna look up anteater plush St. Louis Zoo, and I bet it'll just pop up on the internet. Oh, official St. Louis Zoo. Actually, no, this eBay post is legit it. This is the anteater plush. Shut the fuck up, eBay. So this is like the anteater plush I own. Full screen, please. Thank you. Yeah, they're so fluffy. They're so like wonderful. I love the St. Louis Zoo plushies, and then also specifically the anteater. Look at this face. How could you ever get mad at this face? I don't think you could. I love the unhinged rat stack. My hope, Pasky, is like they would come through the floor and I would see them on the next level. But very sadly, in this save, they're up there somewhere in the void. We even learned how to no-clip with the console. Sorry, wrong button, with the console. And I just fell through the world, so I don't think I'll ever get to appreciate how tall this stack is. Shout out to plushes from zoos, true! Oh, Melon's a creature of blood? Oh, perfect. They'll fit right in on my Gosh, I Love Murder save. Blam, hi Blam, yeah. So this game comes in like 2 episodes. We're in episode 2. In episode 1, they're like, find a bag of holding and get 2 axes to throw. I never found it. I'm assuming it was just like in some secret area somewhere that I missed, but I still have Hellclaw. That's pretty cool. Fuck, I threw a grenade. I love my rat stack, thank you. Melon Gluz Basin. Are you full of the Tales of the games? Tales of the games are very fun. Got some spikes. Oh, lore? Let's see. So we have commenced the interrogation of the first prisoner. As expected, she refused to talk. Oh, yeah, she tried to talk to me and I was murdering, so I never went back to her probably. We applied an increased amount of pain. Seems that those green skins, I'm blue actually, are well trained, devoted to their cause. She ultimately died under the hot rod. Yeah, we saw where that was. Require a mentalist or a succubus to yield any results here. So they're going for mental damage over physical. Has it really been 2.5 hours? What if I got like a couple more minutes? What if I just kept playing for like a little bit? Can I read this? No. I can drink this wine. I'm probably gonna end stream pretty. That's Azaoth, isn't it? Yeah, that's Azaoth. Spirit Mistress, you've been expecting me? No, you can't be expecting me. I do stream soon. I can't accomplish cool things. Who's shooting at me? Where's anything? Okay, here we go. You want to come down here where you're actually visible? That's right. You lived a crush bow shot? That's crazy. A direct hit and you survived? Left or right? Right. I've actually not been using this ammo recently, so this is a good excuse to, huh! Stop it. Stop it. Fuck, yeah, I got it. Bro, you, stop it! How many direct explosions to the invisible crotch do you need? Good Lord. Keep your fuzzy noggin tonight. I am fuzzy, thank you. Let me reload some of my guns. Are there any enemies up here? We only saw flying ones. It might have been only flying. Is that a sparkle for a key item? Let's go. Oh, it's a copper key. Let's go. I know exactly where to use that. Perfect. That always works against them. You gonna go EPs? Do a good boom and shoot. Thank you. Lion Drake Lord. Oh, Lion Drake Lord, you know Lemon. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Was it this direction? I ran away in fear earlier. Yes. What is... Oh, my fucking God. Never mind. We can still grab it. You thought you got me. You had me in the first half. Okay, how many of these do you think just fucking crush or kill me? I do not believe. Right. Oh, they all go. Wait, journal? Found the captives, need to free them. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, these are where the people vanished from the Fixer's squad. That's why it was checked off. Okay, so they all got pulled. Oh, you scared me. Hail the Bone Breaker, that's me. You have to get out of here. Yeah, all follow me, okay? Murder, 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 murder. So I think we're all good to go. Oh, also medium armor amulet, that's so much. Anything in their cells? Mechanically it wouldn't make sense, but you know, I gotta check. Cool, so. I was like, I couldn't tell if that texture was like coming in and out or what. All right, I mean, honestly, they can do the work for me. There's so many of them. Okay. I don't know if we finished exploring this room over here after we got like the copper key. Theoretically we did, but I don't think I went down the hallway. Okay. Abyss? What is this steam? What was that? Okay, I thought we could open this from like the other side or whatever, but I guess not. Okay. Big brain idea. It's actually an invisible bridge. Ah! Oh my God. It's Duke Nukem. It was a secret. I got scared because I saw a man, and then I realized it's a man I recognize. And me and the girls, we love Duke Nukem here. You can't press E on him, I tried.
This is a low budget game.
Okay, bye. You can press E on him. I found him. I'm so happy that worked. Bye, Duke. Yeah, I don't know why I thought to try that. I honestly did not expect anything. His work here is done. He's moving on. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but we're all to gum, right? I should not jump off over edges because I do lose minor amounts of health. So this should be out-ish, I think. Behind, oh, that was a pit lord. I literally can't even get to them. My dudes, my girls, they kill people too fast. I think we read that lore. Did we? We did not read that lore. I will take the coins. Where's like the death sounds? Where's the murder happen? Is it down here? Yes. Whoa, you killed them so fast. Literally not worth it for me to use ammo. I'm so happy I did not clear the spot out earlier. They're doing everything for me. Let's go, ladies. We'll come back for that. Okay. You're just, yeah, I'm the escort, you're right. They're the heroes. Look at the suspicious armor. Oh! Well, you know what? It squeaked. Oh! There we go. We got a key item from that, a spirit gem? Let's see, let's read the spirit gem. Just as it feels chill to the touch. Okay. I'm gonna drop you right here, buddy, I love you.
Concentrating our defense.
Oh wait, I accidentally put one of them on don't move mode. There we go. I was trying to interact with the lore. It's impossible. There's too many boys. The sign of success. You got a squad around your throne, ready to shoot anything that comes at you. This is how I know I'm winning. So we did go over here. Was there anything that direction around the corner? Some ammo. More ammo, I'll take it. So let's bring these girls back to, I believe I know where they're supposed to go. And then I think I'll raid out and call it a stream. I don't even see where you're shooting. Oh my God, y'all are so good. You're doing everything. Oh my God. Hey ladies, I think we have bigger problems through the front gate. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna help now. Okay. Oh! Alright. On a throne surrounded by boys. A normal Friday night. No. I'm on the floor, actually. Thank you. This is a scary enemy. Alright. They got the dog. I think my one explosive crossbow bolt actually did a lot. All right, we didn't really fully explore this area. What the fuck? All right, this like room. Whoa, this area is so big. I just thought I had a cool bunch of sexy girls, and now I have a cool bunch of sexy girls and a mission. Yeah, this is where we went up earlier. That's how I like infiltrated. I mean, honestly, I didn't infiltrate very well. There's so much stuff left. I think we should climb back up there and just clear off some of the guys. Yeah. Ladies, come over here. Come on. They're too busy It's too busy zipping through walls to pay attention to me. I literally almost died because he gave me a concentrated blow. Thrones sound like Corlett. That's true. That's true. It's fine. Do this. Oh, please join me. Yes, do my job for me, please. Oh, maybe you got one? We got one girl up here. Perfect. Okay. Oh, perfect, we got more up here. I don't even remember this room. Goggles, I don't even use the goggles. They're intended for night vision. I said ooh because I found these and I can just throw them out. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Give me that. Thank you. Don't know if there's anything else up here, but I'm still happy I came up. We can go over here. Like this has to be something, right? Why else would this be up here? Can you make that? It doesn't really matter because... Oh, we have the copper key. We can go in here. Oh, this just looped around. I know exactly where I am. Okay. We were here earlier. That door is actually the final boss of this, guys. Success? Well, no, sorry. I lied. There's still this entire gigantic hole that I have not infiltrated. We'll figure out what's in the hole next time. Not autosave. I want to make a new one. The hole? Question mark? Including spelling mistakes? Perfect. So chat, it is late for me. It's time for me to go cuddle my husband. He was gone for like a day and a half. He needs this. He needs me to provide warmth, to provide hugs, to provide kisses. We found Duke Nukem, so you know what? This was a success for this stream. Like, what else could I really hope for tonight? This? Yes, I could also hope for this. I love my Anteater plush. Let me see. Who is online right now? Twitch.tv. I feel like we had a lot of fun talks today. I feel like there's a lot of really good chats back and forth. I love pausing in like aggressive video games and just like talking in a corner for a while. There's something about like that combination of events that like specifically brings me joy. Tell Scuffles that you know that they are really cool and really awesome. I can definitely do that. Have fun squishing my rat? I will. I definitely will. Let's see. There's a couple of really good options of people that I would like to raid right now. Chat, I know who I want to raid. I want to raid Divvy. /raid.
Divine Fennec.
So Divvy is currently playing Repo. It says that they are finally trying to modding the game to death. It looks like they're doing a solo run, question mark. They do a lot of solo runs in Repo, so it makes sense to me. Also, I just want to support them. I know they have previously tried applying to partner, and if I can give them any sort of funny numbers support, I'd like to give them funny numbers support. I want to help pad their funny numbers and also just stop by and support them because I love them. So, chat, I'm going to play not this game on Thursday. I'm going to play UFO 50. What are we going to do? I don't know. There's still more games that I haven't like done. I'll probably play more like Pilot Quest. I might go back to, I'm even forgetting, like the first game in the pack. I might go back to that Barbados, I think. There's lots of things that it could do, but what I'm going to do mostly is kiss and cuddle my husband and say hi to this little thunk right here. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, thank you, Pos. Good luck on getting that Yinglet into VRC. I believe in you. You have all the power. It sounds like you have people you can reach out to for silly little like Unity VRC things. Anytime there's like older models, there's like things you have to think about that might like escape your thought. But have a good night. Have a good night.
That one's also a little